Hi everyone! Welcome, welcome. We're into some
Ah.
Deathmark. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's chapter 5. I'm so excited.
I have no fucking clue what's happening now. I've never played this chapter.
I know nothing. Shall we talk?
I almost said as usual, but I I didn't mean that to sound like that. I meant it. I just meant that you haven't played Deathmark.
Mary isn't here anymore.
That's
Hey
true.
everyone. Mary's not here anymore. Should I rest for today? I'm freaking sleepy. I decided to rest now. The sleeping sleeper. Thanks, Miss Zoo. Thank you for the snake room / floor of the school. It's been nearly a day since we found Mary. And with a boat adrift on the ocean without a compass to guide us. Who knows where the currents will take us? Will we find salvation at the end?
Hey, Mr. Yashiki. Looks like we wasted a whole day. Is it going to be like this every day? If you're done checking in here, why don't we take a look outside?
Mary said unnecessary contact with outsiders could speed up the Mark's curse. If I lose any more of my memories, I'm not sure I'll be able to function. For the past 10 days, the only other person I've spoken to is the convenience store clerk.
That explains why we've only had TV dinners and snack food to eat. But sitting and waiting isn't going to accomplish anything.
Welcome, Vera. Thanks for tuning in.
Hi. Hi, Vera. Hi. I'd rather not wind up forgetting my own name like you. Not that I completely believe that this curse thing is real.
Oh, that's right. She's terrified of the supernatural, but masks it in not believing that it's real.
Yeah. Oh, let me put a jacket on real quick. It's cold as fuck.
It's freaking chilly. It's sweater weather.
Right.
I'm lucky I have my my fucking giant pink space heater under my desk. That also runs Crisis.
What? Does it run Doom?
I think it can run Doom.
Awesome.
She raises her voice to hide how it shakes. She's still stubbornly sticking to her denial of the existence of spirits in the Mark.
You literally have it, though.
But I know she's already accepted it. Hey, remember when you got tied up with a bunch of snakes? That was definitely not paranormal.
No, that was real snakes, not ghost snakes.
After all, she went through it herself last night.
Ghosts and curses don't exist. Why'd this have to happen to me? Eek!
Hero is startled at the sudden knock. A visitor in the middle of the night. I don't need Mary to know it's a mark bearer.
I have no clue who this is even gonna be. I've never played this chapter. I'm so excited.
Sorry to impose on you so late. Watch it be fucking. I'm gonna call it. I think it's Mashta.
I hope it's Mashta.
I was wrong. It's Corpse Man.
Hello, Corpse Man.
A tall, thin man walks in. His skin is as white as a sheet. Dark circles nearly swallow his eyes. It's almost like a dead person stands before us, like some sort of corpse man.
Gender goals. Oh, should I be this guy?
Yeah, you can take him. I assume he's probably going to be our companion at some point, so.
You're Yashiki and Hero, right? I heard about you on the mark from Yasuoka before I came here. Something about a Miss Zoo, too. Sounds like you had a rough night.
He seems to know Yasuoka. Maybe she's following through on her promise and sent him to help us.
Well, let's get introductions done. I'm Shuji Daimon. I think you can guess my occupation.
Yakuza.
He's
got the shirt.
Bob the Builder.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore any other things. I think because of his cool pattern shirt, he's definitely Yakuza.
Wearing this thing means I don't have to explain, thank goodness.
Yeah, thank you for wearing the Yakuza shirt. It really helped.
He gestures to
gestures
the...
To the stethoscope around his neck. I didn't even notice that. I just saw the Yakuza shirt.
His
Why would a
shirt is
Yakuza
so
have a
loud and
stethoscope?
flashy. I can't hear anything over it. What kind of business brings a doctor like you here? Oh, so we've got two doctor types. A scientist
Yeah.
and a doctor.
Daimon's eyes flicker over at the suspicion in Hiro's tone.
No need to be so defensive. I have the cursed scar, same as you. The mark.
He unbuttons his shirt to reveal. Ooh. Hey.
Ooh!
Hi.
Give us a CG. Nope.
Familiar mark on the left side of his chest. Oh yeah, can we take a look? Can I look? Oh
Can I see?
god, his secondary sprite.
It just suddenly appeared one day. Though to be honest, I've never thought it would happen to me. So you knew about this. Maybe it's punishment for being so stupidly curious about it.
Curious. Did you know about the mark before Yasuoka told you about it?
Yeah, that's right. There's mention of a strange scar in my grandpa's records as a military physician. I did some personal research.
Military physicians' records would mean they'd be from the Second World War. Finally, confirmation what war everyone's talking about.
Now we know.
I assume we're probably going back to the bunker. Which we know it was a military bunker. More than 50 years ago.
We have to. We didn't solve that spotted road thing with the
We
lady
didn't
holding the
solve
statue.
the murder of the hair hallway and the one homeless guy who lives there.
The murder of the no murder. But that doesn't add up. Rumors of the mark only started about a month ago now. If it was mentioned in those records, the rumors would be much older. Hi, Han. Hello, hello. There's a reason for that. Patients with the symptoms were kept in a secret army laboratory.
Get up, cocksuckers. Salute the flag. Get up, everybody. Get up. It's Memorial Day weekend.
After the war, all top secret documents related to the lab were burned. Except the clinical records I found.
Secret lab, huh? That's kind of hard to believe.
Dr. Daimon, you don't mean to say the mark was used as some sort of biological weapon? What?
That...
Every country had at least one or two soldiers who were divinely possessed. What?
We did? What?
Did they?
This is such a left turn. Like, I mean, we've talked about, like, shrines to, like, family guardian deities and stuff, but, like... What the fuck?
Every country?
Yeah, every country had at least one or two gods.
One or two divine possessed soldiers. People only call on gods when they're in trouble. It was the end of the war. And they were backed in a corner. Wow, unscientific. Don't you think so, Mr. Yashiki?
I'm fucking Captain Paranormal.
We can't deny
We
it's
can't deny it's
possible.
possible. Fucking anything is happening.
We had so much shit happen to us. We can't deny it. What? Are you serious? You can see why Asoka gave you her stamp of approval. The way you consider every possibility is indeed admirable. That open-mindedness must allow you to face the supernatural. However, it's hard to picture the mark being used as a weapon. It seems the 13th Army Engineering Lab was developing something. It was called the Kannon Soldier.
Kannon Soldier. That makes me think of the Bodhisattva Kannon. 50 years ago. And the Buddha statues. It can't be. Dr. Daimon, where's that lab?
Unfortunately, I have no idea. Sorry. The documents my grandfather kept don't give any details about it.
I see.
Hey, Mr. Yashiki. That 13th Army Engineering Lab. It's the shelter Tsukawa went to.
She pulls out her old map. Oh, right, this is the map she recovered from Misu.
I'd wanted to keep it secret. But as I'd rather not die from this mark, I'll tell you. This shows the entrances to the 13th Army Engineering Lab. Whoa, are you serious? Cough, cough.
In his excitement, he starts coughing.
My apologies.
Yeah, so long as we're talking about biological weapons, dude, are you okay? You seem
Maybe
like
there's
a
a reason he
vector.
looks like that. Where did you get that, hero? Oh yeah, I'm her. My grandfather passed 6 months ago. I don't know how I forgot that.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't expect them to talk to each other without my input for so long.
Don't worry. But I'm sure there'll be someone else. We were sorting his belongings. There's always someone else.
That's true, they always come
Isn't
in
the...
pairs.
Yeah. Isn't the idea of a secret lab just fascinating? So I thought I'd look into it.
And then Miss Tsukawa, stole it.
I accidentally let it slip to her. She loves strange experiments like that, so it probably stuck with her. I thought as much, though. Whatever turned her into a monster is done in that secret lab.
That's a pretty unscientific line of reasoning.
Using the occult to turn herself into a monster is utter nonsense. But if there's a scientific method behind it, I'll have to consider it.
I suppose that's just how she is.
Was your grandfather involved in the lab in some way, hero? He could have been. All I know is that he was an engineer with the rank of captain.
Wait, hold on. You're both grandchildren of people involved with the engineering lab. Now both of you have the mark.
Ah, much to think about. Yes, that would be correct. That and our lab coats are probably all Hero and I have in common.
What we understand, people with the mark appeared in the secret lab 50 years ago. Might be something there that'll help us find the truth behind the curse. That's also the origin of the Kannon soldier. A name that reminds me of a statue. Traces of Miss Zoo in the shelter. It might all be connected to the Buddha statues that were stolen from H Shrine. I guess they could be the pair.
Hmm. Dr. Diamond gave us a lot of info. We'll have to thank Yasuoka for introducing him to us. The fates are indeed mysterious.
Dr. Daimon, will you help us?
Yes, of course. Just don't expect anything physical. What? Oh.
Are you sick? You don't look so well.
Yes, something like that.
I don't like it when you're being vague, man. Are you sick? Something like that.
I don't practice what I preach. I'm full of cigarettes.
His dry laugh sounds like he's deflecting. All the cigarettes have absorbed all the moisture in his body.
Mm-hmm.
He's abnormally thin for a man his age. It's possible that he's gravely ill.
I'm so sorry, I thought he was gonna monologue longer, so I was taking a hit.
You're good.
So, we're heading to the shelter? You
About
got a
that,
disease? I'll never tell.
we were stopped from going further by a locked door. That strange old man was there, too. I doubt he'll cooperate with us, though. It'll be difficult to break in from there.
Hmm. Where did you enter the shelter?
A manhole on K Miyamachi North Road.
I see.
She opens the map and studies it.
You're right. An entrance is there. But there seems to be one other one. It's at No South Alley. Have you tried going there?
No, not yet.
Then let's go there. Hopefully we can get in. I've turned this guy into like one of the Beatles. Slowly.
Yeah, he's fucking. It's
Slowly turning into a beetle. He's
let's
got the Franz Kafka metamorphosis going on.
Let's read his entry, but also I want to read Heroes again because there's something I feel like is relevant, which is she doesn't have an artistic bone in her body, possibly because of her lineage.
Oh yeah, remember how we were so confused by that line?
Her grandfather probably also is not artistic. So if that becomes relevant,
yeah.
Shuji Daimon, this doctor, decided to become a doctor because of his army physician grandfather. Currently works at a clinic in H City. His reputation suffers due to his dry bedside manner, but he's very skilled. Rumor says his health is failing too. So let's take a look at...
You don't need rumors, just look at him.
So her stats are 7, 14, 9, 10. So she's big intelligence. And worse or equal to us in every other regard. I think that he is probably also going to be big intelligence. He just coughs. It's his selection.
He just fucking coughs. You don't even get to hear his voice.
Oh my god, his power is 4. So he's got a little bit more intelligence, far less spirit power, far less power, and better dexterity. So we want her for intelligence, him for dexterity. I guess if he's like a doctor, like if he's like a surgeon or something, then dexterity makes sense. Do we want to bring him because he's new? Do you want to voice him as partner? Or do you want to bring Hero?
Yeah, that sounds good. I don't see that we need either of them currently.
Alright, let's bring him
I'm trying to
next.
figure out.
Let me save. While you two
What's
go
his
up
name
to
again?
Daimon? Shuji Daimon. Cannon Soldier. I'm just looking through this to see.
And what's the other companion's name?
Madoka Hero?
Okay, I'm just control Fing their names through the walkthrough to see if it's like bring so and so.
Yeah, I figure we haven't like started this chapter yet, so
Oh, okay.
stolen statues. Yeah, okay. We don't have much to go on so far. Are we good to bring him?
I can tell you who you need to bring if you want.
Yeah, for this first time, tell me if...
So the answer is depending on if you want to avoid backtracking, you have to make a choice. You can bring someone if you want, but you'll have to exit at one point and change partners.
Honestly,
Is
I'd be
that
okay with that. Yeah.
okay? Then I won't tell you who.
South
Either
Alley,
way.
baby. Get to hang out with the sick doctor.
Let's go.
We reach Emno South Alley. Like the North Road, it's silent and empty.
It's hard to believe a lab entrance is on a residential street like this. In any case, we should look around. Are you liking that stank? Is that better?
It's a good stank.
I'm
We'll
excited.
go over here. It's a residential area. The street's completely deserted. We're like in
I
the
hope this
fucking
chapter is
dungeon now,
really
baby.
scary.
Yeah. Now it's like, oh shit, I have to do it. Price is the name of the store up by the roof, so it's closed now. I mean, I'm gonna have to go in the manhole. I'm just clicking on any and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
There's a manhole. Unlike Kei Miyamachi, this road only has one.
It definitely looks suspicious.
The manhole lid has a place to grip it, just like the one at Kei Miyamachi. This has to be it. Manhole?
Yeah. Going in a manhole and it's not even Mashta's.
Oh god, we need Machida back soon.
We need Mashta.
Still, this is strange. Why doesn't the public have any idea about this underground shelter? You'd think the sewer department would at least.
A reasonable conclusion. We can assume all info on this place is being concealed by someone.
It'd be trouble if it were made public, huh? And it's people who used to be involved.
Yes, some are still alive today. A certain city representative used to be my grandfather's colleague. The Cujos may not be innocent either.
Ooh, Cujo lore. Are they involved somehow?
Oh, you don't know? After the war, the Cujo head was prohibited from public service. What did they do? It was because he assisted the army in some manner. Oh.
Yeah, because there were post-war sanctions in Japan, so it would make sense that like if you worked with the military, you'd be kind of blackballed from public office because of all the different restrictions that were put on Japanese government.
Hmm.
I think. I might be completely wrong, but so he could have been involved with the lab.
If I had to make a guess. Wait, I'm thinking about that picture where Mary was being built.
Oh
This
yeah.
manhole's a Pandora's box for any dignitary with a damaged reputation.
I'm sorry. Manhole and box?
Pandora? I wonder what secrets we'll find.
Still, you know a lot about it, considering.
I'm interested in the lab myself, though not as much as Hero is. I've already done some research.
But this being such an important secret place, isn't it a little too easy to get into?
True, they're not guarding it. The lid could have originally been locked or bolted shut somehow. This Miss Zoo might have done away with the restraints.
No, that's the manhole cover sound. I got really scared. When I lift the lid, a musty smell greets me.
Hmm.
Ugh, it smells familiar. Like the other entrance, the hole goes deep.
I can't stop giggling.
I think they have to be aware of it.
Ooh, the musty smell from my manhole goes deep. Like, what am
Just
I
like
supposed to
the
do
hole
with
goes
this?
deep, just like the other entrance. Like, thankfully, there's a ladder here too.
This reminds me of when I was a kid. Why? Were you crawling in the sewers? Let's get going, Ashiki.
Probably, maybe that's where he got his Ringo Starr disease. Daimon and I descend into the dark world hidden beneath H City. What awaits us down in that darkness? Will we find the truth we're seeking? Or a hell smeared with blood? Here we go. Cannon soldier. Okay. It's just a
Okay.
scream. I'm
Okay.
not enjoying the soundscape. Is this coming through on stream? The fucking
Music.
experience. Hold on, let me crank it. This is fucking the sight that greets us at the bottom is the same as what we saw at K Miyamachi. The looming concrete walls and the suffocating stagnant air. We
Mm-hmm.
weren't wrong to assume that the two places are connected.
Of course. This is not a place someone with bad lungs like me should be. And is that an army song? Hearing that, I feel worse. Is he like, get me the fuck out of here?
It's been 50 years, so there's no way a radio or phonograph is still playing. Something supernatural has to be at work. Listen, this music has to be a ghost. There's no way. It's so easy to fall back and blame things on the supernatural now. I've gotten too used to this occult world.
I see. I don't have any spiritual powers, so that kind of thing is beyond me. At least he's not going, no, it's not true, it's not true.
Yeah.
If you say so, then I believe you.
Okay. It's a blood stain. There's an area within the stain that is a lighter color than the rest. Okay,
Touch it!
grab. I run my fingers over it and realize that something is stuck to the floor. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit, because now it's actually kind of destroying my ears to hear the fucking song that loud. I keep scratching at it until it starts to crease, and I manage to pull it up off the floor. A talisman! Cool. I'll take it.
Bloody worn out talisman.
It's just a talisman covered in blood. Pasted to the floor with blood. That makes me feel better. Okay. Just looking. Oh, we can go behind also. Let's start going behind. Go down the rear path. Another big blood stain. Oh, hello. That's suspicious. There are pitch black stains. Is this blood?
Seems so. Still, there's entirely too much of it. It's like a blood bag burst.
Oh, he's a vampire. Okay, he's referring to people as blood bags. Easy peasy. But doesn't that other thing bother you too?
Of course it bothers me. I imagine we're on the same page.
It looks like something was posted here. There's a clearly defined clean space on the wall, as if something had been there. It looks like it avoided being sprayed with blood because something was originally posted here.
Some kind of poster or bulletin? There's unfortunately no way to know.
Unless we find it. Okay, one thing I want to do really quick is look in our bag and see if we have a tool. We have no tools. Okay.
No
Sometimes they bring a tool.
tools. Not even a stethoscope. It'd be cool if we
I
had the
was ex-
stethoscope, we could like push it
Listen
against
at
the door and listen in.
Yeah. It's a thick iron door. Keyhole isn't rusted. I could open it if I had the key. Okay, and I guess we're just assuming it's locked. Well. Anyway, we'll go the other way, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like those emergency lights.
So
Trail
much
of
blood.
leads to the ladder at the entrance. Is someone trying to escape? That's not great. This looks like an emergency light. This place is abandoned. Has a power generator been running for all these years? Oh god, another one.
Another poster.
I open my eyes wide and stare at the white space that might have been a poster. I only end up drying out my eyes. Okay.
No feeling it? Just in case?
We can feel it.
Might as well feel around.
Stains seem to be old blood. Crackles and breaks off into flakes when I run my fingers over it.
Gives us some flavor either way.
I can feel it crackling on the wall tonight. Oh god, it's a huge fucking fork.
Oh my god,
Oh,
which way?
Oh. I didn't click anything. Something flows swiftly down the pipes. Someone. Oh fuck! Huh. Okay.
The ghost.
It's like a lady ghost. Okay.
Well, Kannon is a girl's name, right?
I was not aware of that.
Oh, okay.
Let's go straight. For now. I'm not typically a straight person, but...
Sometimes with ghosts, you gotta play it straight.
Yeah. Okay, it looks like it's just the door. Thick iron door. Keyhole isn't rusted, I could open it if I had the key. Okay, it's the same as the other one.
Try touching them, just in case.
It won't let me, there's no context menu.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna look around. Is there any scares? Alright, let's go east. Sorry, west is what I meant.
Yeah, west.
When I step in view of an iron door that appears before me, the air clearly shifts. Fuck. My Morse code is too rusty. Goosebumps arise. A presence is approaching. There's an incessant beeping, like from a telegraph. Fuck. I'm gonna freeze. I freeze in place. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The beeping becomes gradually louder, almost as if it's trying to tell me something. Why did I let my fucking Morse code knowledge lapse? I mean, it's two letters. I don't think it's numbers.
I don't know.
Oh, fuck. It's two characters.
I can just tell you.
Is it Buddha?
No.
Is it heaven?
No.
Okay.
Your punishment was wasting soul power. I think that is fine. For cheating a little bit with the guide. Because the two letters in Japanese, what is that gonna be? Japanese telegram code? I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, my Morse code knowledge would not have helped me. Because it's Japanese.
Is it different in Japanese, I wonder?
To your soul. Points to your
Point
soul.
to your soul.
Your soul is in your stomach. That's why they call it a gut feeling.
Oh.
That's a so here's the thing. Your soul being in your stomach is a thing. Like that's a the darkness tightens around my throat like a noose. Without oxygen, my brain instantly shuts down. Don't worry, it was already doing that. No, we don't even get like a scary. We just run out of. All right, let's decide again.
No scary, you just die because you don't know where your soul.
Is it gonna let me make
That's
a different
interesting.
choice?
I've learned something today.
Because I'm gonna leave. I feel like I'm missing information here. I'm gonna turn back. I'm just gonna come back to this later. Yeah, because it like the idea of because like when you feel something, sometimes you feel it in your gut, like it's physically located in your abdomen. So there was a whole thing of like your decision making is in your stomach. I don't remember when exactly, but this was a train of thought that was entertained for a while. Doesn't seem like the presence is following. We've managed to escape. Cool, so I'm gonna go east now. And just make sure there's no secret cool little talismans. Nope. Okay. Literally nothing here. Oh, fuck off. Oh, why can't I examine this? I peek into the waterway and see something floating. I reach for it as I hold onto the edge. Somehow I manage to grab it. Is it a talisman? Thank you. Cool.
Thank God the thing floating in the water in the sewer was a talisman.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that he reached out to grab it.
They fucking make that toilet flush noise. One more
The gurgle.
time.
Hear it hurgling.
The dried blood is blackened on the floor. There's quite a lot. Whoever left it probably died. Okay. Let's check out these dead ends real quick. Probably should have saved.
It looks like this is a dead end.
Yeah. Except for that door-shaped outline on the wall. It does look like there's only a wall ahead, but... The breeze? I feel a draft coming from in front of us. But all that's there is a wall. There's not even a suspicious door shape on it. It's not even like there's just one big, lighter than the rest of the wall square. Alright, let me... save. Now that we're, like, actually properly exploring the dungeon.
Mm-hmm. We're in the dungeon.
If I just hit forward. No. I was like, is this one of those things where it doesn't show
It would
up
have
on
been
the
cool
map?
if that worked.
I literally can't do anything. Okay. Just gonna check the waterways for more talismans. Nope. Check the other dead end. Looks like another nothing for right now. Yep. Okay. We will continue to go east. Cool. Another one of these. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be the same. Can I feel it? Yeah. I can't even look at this giant bloodstain. Or the door. What is happening?
Hmm.
Oh, I can go through
The fact that it says outside lab number 2 at the top of the screen made me sus.
Yeah, I think we found lab number 2. The air in this room is musty. First glance, I'd say it's part of a medical facility.
It looks like an operating room. And the smell must be. I'm going for American Noel of British baking show who fame.
Yes.
Whose last name I can never remember.
Fielding, I think. Yeah.
Yes, Fielding. Yes, of the Mighty Boosh and other things. He's done many things. Oh, there it is. Yashiki, sorry, but could you shine the light over here? There. Shit.
Oh, hello, corpse. I shine the flashlight as
Corpse.
directed. And find a corpse. Daimon crouches down and begins to study it.
Whoa, it's pretty old. You might be better off having an archaeologist or anthropologist look at this.
Daimon skillfully examines the body. When he's done, he stands up again.
Corpse is odd. Extremely odd. The cervical vertebrae is severed. But the cut's a mess. Some kind of small bladed object did it most likely. Cervical?
So that's lower... No, that's upper
Cervix?
spine. I think. Your cervical vertebrae are upper spine? Like up towards your neck?
Are they? Oh. Okay.
It's different, because it's the same word, but it's not related to the cervix. Hold on.
I see.
Cervical vertebrae.
Why would they have two different things
Yeah,
called the
so
cervical?
your neck is your cervical spine.
Something. That's
Yeah,
not
neck
fair.
vertebrae.
And they're in two different locations. That's not fair.
Yeah.
That's like if they called toe. If that's like calling them phalanges, like just in general, and then you have to guess if it's the toe or the finger.
I mean, in Spanish, they call fingers fingers and they call toes fingers of the feet, so.
That's true. I don't know what toes is in Japanese, I've just realized. Oh well. Maybe that's a good thing, maybe that's a good sign, huh?
Yeah.
Though it clearly wasn't cut with a surgical tool. I cannot even imagine why anyone would do something so cruel.
The head was severed with a tool, huh?
Like a sharp, thin tool, but not a medical? It's
Uh,
too old. The corpse isn't enough.
did he say bladed? Small
Bladed
bladed object.
object.
Okay. Otherwise, I was gonna say ice pick. But
Someone should have left behind records. It might be wise to search the room.
yeah, good idea. Cool, cool. Ugh,
What was that?
that was just wet footsteps.
Yeah, why was there
Saving again.
squelchies? Who up squelching in this room?
Okay, I can search fuck. Okay, I
What the
guess there
fuck?
was maybe a ghost that I didn't see because I was moving my flashlight too quickly. Let's start with the bones. Looks like it's been a number of years since this person died. The dried skin gives the appearance of a mummy. The cut by the neck is jagged. Must have been cut with some kind of tool. I mean, it could have been like a pocket knife or a box cutter or something. Alright. Start here. Rusted filing cabinet. Well-built metal cabinet. Whatever's inside should be intact. When I open the door, a cloud of dust flies up and blocks my vision.
The
A
dust.
notebook with a black cover is left inside. Oh no. It's the Death Note. Got experimental
Whoever finds
unit
this note.
correspondence code. Oh, maybe this is what. Maybe it's not Morse. Maybe it's a
Ooh.
different telegram code.
Yeah, yeah.
Experimental unit correspondence code. Seems to be a document about cryptograms. Inside it says Kannon, weapons code name. Da 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 da. Sorry. Da 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 da. There we go. Heavenly Buddha. Project's code name. Da 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 da. So this is where we're getting it.
Yay.
Soul. Human heads used as materials. Da 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 da. So that's how we're supposed to know it's soul. It looks like a Wabun code. It's similar to Morse. It's a cabinet with a glass door. I'm gonna look through the door before I open it. Looks like there's something in it. Wow, thanks. I open it and search inside. I find a notebook titled Research Records and a small gun.
This is so scary.
The army song is really getting me.
Right? Like, I was about to say that too. Like, just this whole atmosphere and ambiance. I'm scared. This is
Yeah.
reminding me of, this other game I played where the horror was, like, military related, and I found that kind of cool because it is terrifying. People don't
Yeah.
really explore that as often.
The horrors of war.
The horrors of war.
The notes have deteriorated, but I can just make out what they say. Send 70th. Next experiment, Asura statue. Connect male body and female head. Success. Okay. Then, supernatural phenomenon, spirit. Frequent, hard, continue experiments. That's all it says.
Wait, Asura.
Yeah, that Asura was mentioned as a, like, almost in a deific sense by Izukawa. By Misu.
Mm-hmm.
Got research records 2 and palm pistol.
It seems to be a record of the experiments performed here. How fascinating.
Well, that's research records too, so nothing's inside the metal cabinet. Is there not more? Yeah. Thought there was one more investigate spot. Let's check the walls.
Did you touch
Floor.
the body? Wait, was that it right there on the right?
I don't think I'm allowed to touch the
Oh,
body.
okay. Okay, I
Baz,
thought I
thanks for
saw
the
it there.
raid. Welcome,
Yay!
welcome. Where was... You said on the right there was something?
I thought so, but there wasn't.
Yeah.
Do you want...
Uh,
Am I... Wait, I'm not a mod. Never mind.
oh yeah, let me shout him out. Do a little shout out. A shout out action. Thank you so much, Baz. Hope you had a nice art stream. This shit is scary. We're in a military base, and there's an army song playing that won't stop.
Scary, spooky World War II military facility connecting souls to human bodies. What are they doing in there?
So this is the thing, is I think because it says male body and female head, I think maybe they're talking about soul in the head.
Yeah.
So that might be the
Well,
answer to the second question.
yeah. That's what the Morse code thing said.
Soul, human heads used as materials, yeah. So it'll be soul, and then the soul is in the head, and then probably a third question that we'll have to figure out on the fly.
Yeah.
We have a small palm-sized gun developed by the Army for self-defense. A number of unsolved issues, such as only holding one bullet and its unreliability, caused development to be cancelled. Well, we have one bullet. I'm gonna save. Again. And we're just gonna blitz right through all the blood. We're gonna go all the way through. And
You can do it.
I believe it was west was when we hit the scary.
You should save, probably, though, soon.
I saved just in that lab room.
Okay.
So we have a quite recent save. So this is it's just saying soul, 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 soul. What if I keep going? I froze and it made me do a thing. I'm gonna keep going. I shrug and keep moving forward. Okay.
The cool guy move.
Beeping becomes gradually louder, almost as if it's trying to tell me something. It means salt.
What does it mean?
It means salt. It means salt. Now I'm curious what those characters translate to in Morse, if it's anything. I hear a quiet voice. Point to your soul. It's in my brain,
Point
baby.
to the head. It's in my brain.
The beeping suddenly stopped. Oh, I guess it was only 2 decisions. Cool.
What building there, homunculus?
Seriously? Amazing. A real supernatural event.
Daimon seems pleased. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm sure this will happen again, but there's no need to tell him that.
Is it safe now?
Yeah, probably.
Then let's keep moving.
That's my secret, Daimon. It's never safe. Okay, I'm gonna save. And then... I'm just gonna look at this. I'm assuming it's gonna be the same thing. Yeah. Cool. There we go. So this is presumably Lab 1. Set up the same way as that operating room. This place may have been used for the same experiments.
I hope there are experiment notes. Now let's get searching.
Well, I do see another corpse. Fuck! I hate that.
Why was there a chainsaw noise?
I think maybe that's part of what they used to...
Um,
Don't make your ghost sounds at me! There's a lot of scissors here.
Scissors, small sharp bladed object. Did they just stab him with surgical scissors, I wonder?
As possible. Just jab them in and then snip. Okay, well, let's look at this. This is another...
Me protecting my neck over here.
Looks like it's been a number of years since this person died. Dried skin gives the appearance of a mummy. Cut by the neck is jagged. It must have been cut with some kind of tool. Okay, it's the same description. Like, verbatim. Just gonna look around, see if there's any... Trying to startle me? Alright. Go in the same order as last time. I look, and there's something inside. We'll better open it. I open it and search around. I find bells attached to a handle and a notebook with a black cover. It's titled Disposal Vat Management Record. I flip the cover open. Dispose 200 super dimension. Suddenly iron door half spiritualized. Hypothesize focused mystical forces need sacred object to erase. Safety valve release code diamond. There's nothing else written. Awesome!
What the
I
hell?
understood all of that. We got Kagura Suzu bells, disposal vat management record. What in the world are these notes going on about? Disposal, half spiritualization? I don't understand half these words. Plus those bells I found don't fit this place at all.
Yeah.
Close the notebook and put it in my bag. Oh, God. Just then, something tangles around my hand. I didn't even get to finish exploring this room before we got this shit. Huh? It's a thin thread. It seems to be human hair.
Not the hair.
It glitters pale gold in the light.
Oh no, they're blonde.
What? The mark starts sucking at my blood. I ignore it, and instead stare at the shining hair, as if being pulled in. She suck on my blood till I death mark. It's odd, but I get the real feeling that this moment... Oh, it's here. This place. I've been here before. Okay. Yashiki. Why? Few hours left.
Wait, what happened?
Fucking, I've been here before.
What?
I've been here
Who is
before.
Yashiki?
Who the fuck is Yashiki? Bumble, bumble, bumble. Mumble, mumble. Someone mumbles right next to me. Wait, that's not someone else. It's my own voice. Wait, has the red voice been our voice this whole time?
Oh my
With
god.
the, like, the whispers? Huh? As I thought, it's here. The words pour out from deep inside. I have absolutely no knowledge or control over them. Memories that aren't mine, words and feelings I couldn't possibly know are falling from my lips. Check the disposal vat. It must be behind that wall. It felt weird when standing in front of that wall.
Yashiki, what's this all of a sudden?
The instant Daimon speaks, the voice stops. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. This won't be a problem. I just remembered something important.
Are you honestly alright? Those are some rather odd mumbles.
So I'm a mumbler, so what? Fine. Really, just spaced out for a bit. For better or worse, Daimon didn't clearly hear what I was saying. Still though, that voice. Could it be that my old self, the one I lost along with my memories, was talking to me?
Oh.
The feeling I got when I saw that golden hair. Maybe that's what triggered it. I haven't heard that other guiding voice for a while now. Guess all I can do is rely on my old self. Okay, no, the whispers are different. I haven't heard that other guiding voice for a while now. Interesting. The disposal vat beyond the wall. Voice said to find that.
Unless the other guiding voice he's talking about is Mary.
Could be.
Could
Let
be
me
like
see.
allegorical or whatever. Allegorical. Categorical.
Search the
I
ones
am
that
a
are open.
genius rapper.
There we go. Research records. And an army short sword.
We're
Well,
getting
maybe
armed
that's what they
this
used.
chapter.
Letters in the notebook have faded, but I can still read it. Experiment miraculously succeed. It's divine protection. The Asura statue, donated from each shrine. Created by line statue makers. Using chisel, donated by same family. Severe head.
Cool.
Tool
Severe
together becomes the
head?
key. I think maybe they're talking about like severe damage to the head of the statue.
Mm.
Together becomes the key. Finally, our dearest wish. There's nothing else written. Projectile short sword? Hold on. The fuck do you mean projectile short sword?
Like something that you like throw?
It mentions a chisel. Does it mean those used for sculpting?
Yeah, most likely.
It's hard to believe, but did they actually use that to sever the heads? It's unbelievable. Doing something like that.
Let me take a look in the bag real quick, because I want to know what the fuck a projectile... Ranged short sword. A prototype weapon developed by the army in the shelter. A spring is installed in the hilt, but it's so flimsy that it's destroyed after one use, so it was never officially adopted. So it is... It's a fucking Nerf dart, but it's a sword. What the fuck? What is
That's
this
fucking
shit?
funny.
That's really funny.
They were building shit that was like so evil that it didn't even work. This is like some Acme villain shit.
Yeah. So obviously I think this is implying that the Buddha statues weren't stolen from H Shrine. I think there were 2 instances of theft. They were stolen, then returned, and then stolen again and destroyed or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I think that second theft might have actually been a donation from the Cujo family to this project. And then they used, like, oh, they were stolen as a cover-up because it was believable. Right, because we know the Cujos were involved, and they say donated from
Yeah.
H Shrine.
This is crazy.
This
This is
insane.
crazy. Why are we helping the Cujas? Well, I guess we gotta get rid of our mark.
Yeah, and I mean, there's not really any Cujos around to help anymore. They're kind of all
Yeah. What's
dead.
up with Mary? Who is Mary?
Yeah, did Mary have blonde hair, or did she have that, like, weird, like, white hair?
It was kind of like blonde silvery.
Yeah. Okay, there's nothing in here. I gotta close the door and see a paper. Oh, hell yeah.
Ash blonde,
Talisman.
maybe?
Yeah, that's what I was remembering. It's a sort of ash blonde. Alright.
Mary, I can still remember her face.
Sometimes I can still hear her voice.
Okay, so I have an idea.
Yes.
Look through your notes real quick, or the memo. Do you know where to go next? Because I have an idea.
I was gonna go to the place where we felt the weird draft.
Yeah, and then
I
what?
believe the north dead end. Where's the specific? I guess we don't have it in here. It's a thing that happened in our brain. So
I think that's in the
believe
spirit
it's-
file, if it happens in your brain.
Yeah. Believe it is go forward and then north here.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Yes, here it is.
Oh, there it
Oh.
is.
You go north at the
No
intersection
way.
and... What? An outline of a door is flickering faintly in the wall ahead of us. It's half spiritualized, I guess. Hey, look at that.
Huh. What? Are you seeing odd things again?
Oh, his spirit power is low. He can't see it. You can't see it?
Unfortunately, no.
Looks like Daimon can't see the door. Mumble, mumble, that's the spiritual. My mouth begins mumbling words that I don't recognize all on its own. Oppose the spiritual with spiritual. If you touch it with a tool that honors the gods. The flow of words out of my mouth stops. Touch it with a tool that honors the gods? What tools do we have? Well, this one, I assume. A bell used in ancient Shinto dance rituals. It has 3 sets of small bells, 7, 5, and 3. Also called a Miko bell. It's meant to be used by shrine maidens. Yep, that feels accurate.
Are we supposed to know which set to use or something?
I have no idea.
I wonder if that's significant.
I take out the Kagura Suzu bell. Is just touching it okay? No, have to mumble mumble. Okay, maybe we do have to know it. Strange words spill from my lips again. It's the priestess's tool. The man displays spiritual power, it'll be destroyed, so touch it silently. So we might need to go get her. I have his questions, but I have no choice but to trust the other me. Oh, I guess we're doing it silently. I touch the bells to the door carefully, making sure not to make any noise. The next instant, the door physically appears.
What? Wait, I'm not hallucinating, am I? I'm completely shocked. What magic did you conjure to do this?
Just felt like it was the right thing to do. But I stare at the door. I sense an alarming presence. According to my own voice, if I can call it that, the disposal vat is beyond this door.
Yeah, what does that mean?
I found some documents about it in the room at the operating table. Might be good to look through those. Let's be careful. That place is giving me a bad feeling. Okay, let me save.
Save, says the game.
And then, specifically, it was Dispose 200 Super Dimension, Sacred Object to Erase, Safety Valve Release Code Diamond. Good to know. Oh, of course, we can't actually click on it. We just have to hit forward. Push open the iron door and we head inside. I don't like how this looks already.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh
a
my
lot
God.
of statue heads, it looks like.
Whoa, this is amazing.
Oh, there's statues. Okay. That's
On the other
creepy,
side of
but
the
not as
door is
bad
a
as I thought it
large,
was.
empty area reminiscent of a vault. Yeah, statues is better than corpses. Well, maybe it's just a different style of creepy.
Yeah.
Is this the disposal vat? Should be, but it's not quite what I expected.
Something's on the ground.
Maybe it's 200 statue heads?
Looks like a sword.
Got rusted army sword. Hell yeah, we got 2 swords. I take what Daimon picked up. Shine the flashlight around the area. I'm not in control of this. Are these heads of Buddha statues?
They're kind of just scattered around. This might be a garbage dump.
Just then. Huh? I'm sorry? A sound echoes off something heavy moving. Suddenly the room is lit with a pale light.
I have a rather bad feeling.
You and me both, bud. Well, let's get out of here for now. I try to open the door to get out, but... Ah! It's locked!
Impossible.
A cutting coldness invades and envelops my feet. My head snaps up and I see water pouring into the room like a giant waterfall. Fuck, we're in 999. Water? It's ice cold. A polar bear swim is not something I ever wanted to do. Quickly rises to our knees. I can't even feel my feet anymore.
Water underground?
It's more likely than you
We're in a
think.
sewer, dude.
We have to get out of here. We'll die of hypothermia.
Here we go. Live or die. I have to remember what was written in those documents about the disposal vat. All I see near me are the Buddha heads. Diamond.
Diamond. Show it. It's right here.
This is so loud. The water is
Yeah,
so
the water.
loud. I touch the diamond Arhat head. There's a heavy shudder and the sound of movement. Then, cooling water suddenly starts sweeping in one direction, down into a drain. Whoa.
It's pulling us in.
Okay, it's whoa. Whoa. We survived, I guess. When I open my eyes, all I see is darkness. Ugh. Quickly lift my head and rub my eyes. My vision slowly comes back. This is an intersection in the underground shelter. Looks like we were drained out with the water and flushed down a pipe. And we lived? What the fuck? We were lucky. I very nearly breathed a sigh of relief. Then I remembered Daimon. That's right. Where's Daimon? Here, let me... Oh, fuck! No, shit!
Oh, fuck.
That's the wrong button. I meant this. So, I open my eyes. All I see is darkness. My vision slowly comes back. We're at an intersection. We got flushed down a pipe. Where's Daimon? And then this man shows up. I'll do him since you're doing the other two
sneaky intruder.
No need to be so worried. So it's you. It's been a while, you sneaky intruder. It's that old man I met in the passageway beneath Manhole Street. I love this guy. He's cool.
Oh, I'll type in chat to refresh because stream's back up.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. It should be good. It's weird because like my drop frames is 0 because the connection just completely cut.
A clean cut.
Yeah.
With a small, precise blade.
The drop frames was 0. My bitrate was also 0. Okay. I try to ask him about Daimon, but... Ugh. Jaw is nearly locked. My voice is gone. Don't try to talk just yet. The water here comes straight from the Teen Mountain range, so it's deadly cold. We were submerged in it for near an hour. You'll be slurring your words for a while. I'm sorry, we were underwater in fucking hypothermic temperatures for an hour? How are we not dead? We got flushed down a pipe.
Oh my god.
This is deadly.
Maybe he's been snuggling and keeping you warm.
Yeah, probably. He's got so many coats. Wait. Hold on, is that my coat? Why does he have the same coat as us?
Yeah, wait a second.
Yashiki! What did you do? Why do you know this place?
Yeah,
Relax,
wait a
relax.
second.
Your friend's fine.
Does this guy know us?
So you,
From before?
have somewhere to go back to? Ugh. I nod as I groan. The old man's face brightens like the sun. Well, that's great. Not that I'm demanding a reward for saving you or anything, but I am pretty darn hungry. The man eyes me, his smile sharp. So, was Daimon the, like, quote-unquote correct choice to avoid backtracking there? Or have we not hit the backtrack point yet?
We haven't hit it yet.
Okay.
I only glanced over the guide because I didn't want to spoil myself for anything.
Okay.
But I looked at the order of the rooms basically, and we don't have to do that until like the choice making part isn't until the very end.
Oh,
I think.
cool. We get in the car, and even though it's the wrong season for it, we turn the heat on full blast. We dry off with towels and the like, but it doesn't stop our shivering for a long time. While this is going on, the old man... Ew, it's hot. Can I open a window? He's blatantly fanning himself in front of us. Okay, yes, in a way we owe him our lives, but even so, he's being a pain. Hang in there a little while longer. Daimon shudders.
You can see us shivering, can't you? How selfish can you get?
It was an honest question. It probably sucks for him. But we still keep the car like a sauna.
They're being so mean to him, kind of.
He, like, saved their lives. After
I know
driving
they
like that
need
for a
it.
while. Yeah.
But,
After
like,
driving
come
like
on.
that for a while, our teeth finally stopped chattering. The man's name is Banshee Ito. That's how he introduced himself. But that obviously isn't his real name. As he sits next to
I was
him.
like, I'm so silly. I thought it was like Banshee
Banshee.
in
He
my
sits
head.
next to me. Banshee gives off a savory smell like freshly baked bread. What the
Yum.
fuck? Why is this a descriptive line we have? Kinda cheers me up. Or at least it does
Aw.
for a few moments until I realize it's the stench of dried filth.
He's been in a sewer. What do you expect?
I'm assuming Banshee is probably like, because he's like an older man. I'm assuming he was involved. He was like in the war or something. If he was like a pilot, Banshee could be like a nickname.
Mm.
So, Banshee, what were you doing in a place like that? Banshee remains silent. Are you listening to me? Don't feel up to talking yet. I'll tell you in exchange for food. I shouldn't be surprised. Life's rough. Wait, that should be my question. What were you two doing down there? It's a long story. I summarize everything we know about spirits and the mark till I catch up to when we met him in the underground shelter. So that's how it is, huh? He nods vigorously to himself. I wonder if you Oh, never mind.
I wonder if you truly understand, old man.
Daimon's doubts are reasonable, but Banshee waves a hand dismissively. Of course I do. Who do you think I am? A terrible grudge is mucking up that underground shelter. And you guys are wrapped up in it now. How many times do we have to teach you the same lesson, old man? His story suddenly sounds fishy. A grudge? Banshee, you know what happened down there? I said I'm not talking about that yet. I was born into a noble family, so I've always had the ability to see things others can't. I stake my name, Banshee Ito, on it, so you can trust me. There's a terrible grudge swirling there, and you've gotten swept up in it. He's got nothing to base his claims on, but I get the feeling he's on the right track. In that case, oh noble Lord Banshee, would you tell us? Maybe he'll tell us, but first I have to let my cat out of my office because he's yelling at me. I know!
Meow.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Would you tell us, oh noble Lord Banshee? How do we overcome that whirlpool? Banshee replies with a magnanimous flourish. Oh, goodness, excuse me. That should be obvious. Whirlpools always have a center. You gotta find that. The center? That swirling grudge in the spirit thing? Is that what you called it? The birth of the spirit, the heart of the curse. Something like that should be left within that there swirling grudge. You look for that, I'm sure then. He trails off. He gazes at the dark road, his mouth hanging open. It's like he's run out of batteries. Then what? What'll happen? Black sky simply goes on forever before Banshee's eyes.
Hmm.
Oh, that reminds me, Yashiki.
I was gonna
Just
say,
a guess.
Who is
Never
this?
mind.
Damn it. I was like, this one's gonna be Daima. No. Banshee calls out as soon as we enter the garage. Take this. Just a little symbol of our friendship. Got underground shelter key. Well, there's like 3 doors we can open with that. Is this a key for the underground shelter? Mm-hmm. I found it when I was popping in and out from that place. I held on to it. But I'll lend it to you for now, Yashiki. He just picked it up. Why is he acting like it's a favor?
What do you
I
mean?
know
It's
reason
his
to refuse
key.
it. It's his key. He lives there. Thanks. I'll borrow it. Hero walks up to us.
Oh, welcome back. Learn anything?
Daimon butts in before I can speak.
Wait a second. You're not really considering. You haven't fallen for that suspicious old man's story, have you?
Wow, that's rude. If you want my opinion, a snotty punk like you should be trusted even less. Of course, Yashiki. You believe me, right? I don't know. That's scary. I don't know. I think I don't know. What did you just say? My heart hurts.
You're being so mean to him.
I'm just saying. He said a lot of shit. I don't know if all
I
of it's true.
didn't even process what he said. Can you summarize for me?
He was like.
I just got the part that he was like from nobility or something.
He was like, I'm from a noble family, so I'm good with spirits. But then, like, you have to put the heart of the spirit, or the heart of the spirit is in the swirling grudge, so you should look for that in the whirlpool. And, like,
The center?
there's a terrible grudge swirling there. Oh, he said a lot of cryptic shit.
Okay.
Sorry, old man, but he's exactly right.
Anyway, changing the subject. Good grief. Can we just move on from talking about this? Banshee, you're hungry, right? Dining room should have something. Whoa! Food! Food! Banshee bolts out of the garage and vanishes into the mansion.
Hell yeah.
Hero gives me an exasperated look.
Mr. Yashiki, you've got a crazy one on your hands this time. He's hungry. What's so crazy about wanting food?
To appease the starving Banshee, I offer him some cup noodles and sweet buns. The epitome of hunger. He greedily begins scarfing it down like a starving dog. I mean, fair. That was enough for 10 people. Question. Why are you buying enough food at the convenience store for 10 people? There's
I guess
like
in
two
case
of
people
you.
come to the mansion.
I guess true. And it would last him for 10 days, I guess, if it was just him. He devours all of it, and I'm reminded of a high-power vacuum cleaner.
Excellent.
Okay, that's not the voice I had for him, but sure.
Egg salad.
I haven't been this full in forever.
Ah, glad to hear. Mind answering some questions? Why were you down in that shelter?
Well, that's an easy one. Because it's my home.
What?
Been living there ever since I found it 10 years ago. It's not too shabby a place. Keeps me out of the rain, no damn brats messing with me. Though it gets a mite cold in winter. I don't know how to respond to that. Hero and Daimon seem to be the same. It was paradise for me because no one knows about it. Until a weirdo showed up 6 months ago. Some woman doused in perfume.
Oh, we know who that is, Miss Zoo.
Yeah. It was winter, and I don't like stirring up trouble, so I just stayed away.
That must have been Zukawa.
I nod. That's my thought as well. That was a month ago. I figured she must have up and left, so I went back. And now there's something stranger. Which was... a damn walking Buddha statue. I know I'm pretty out there, but even I was shocked by that. I even got this weird scar. Banshee removes his scarf, revealing the mark on his neck.
You may not believe this, but that statue gave you that scar.
I figured. It was the Kannon soldier, after all.
Kannon soldier? How do you know that name?
Some document I saw had it. It was an old plan to make a Buddha statue move with supernatural powers. A heavenly Buddha project weapon.
Sorry, was sipping.
Oh, good.
Are you nuts? Spirit powers making something move? That's insane!
Now, hero. Calm down. So those documents that you found, are they still around?
Nope. I burnt them for warmth. I had a delicious roasted potato, too.
How could you? Cough, cough.
Maybe take your own advice, Dr. Daimon. Our measure of common sense seems to be rather different than this strange old man's. It's fine. My noggin works different from most people's. I got it all memorized. As you say, just tell us. We need to know about that project. The Heavenly Buddha Project was the pet project of some general at the end of the war. So they built that shelter for it. Ta-da! The 13th Army Engineering Lab. To make the Kannon soldier thing, they did tests on Buddha statues. They were brought from some shrine or something somewhere. That must be H Shrine. They did a bunch of stuff to infuse the statues with spiritual power. There was a monk from Tea Mountain, spiritual treasures from all over. But nobody thought anything had actually come from it. The project was just an excuse to keep that fanatical general busy. At least, it was supposed to be. But one day, the statue started moving. It went berserk throughout the lab, and went crazy on a ton of people. The bloodstains and old corpses in the shelter are probably the victims. Some people survived, but they had red, bite-like marks on them. The thing went and wrecked the place. Then, it stopped, and never moved again. No one knows what even triggered it. That's about everything it said. Hero and Daimon are as white as a sheet. I probably am too.
It's a hard story to believe, but he has no reason to lie to us. I think he speaks the truth.
What? Are you kidding me? A statue going around killing people and cursing them? Impossible.
Then how do you explain the mark on his neck? Logic would dictate that the moving statue he saw was the Kannon soldier. A dormant soldier suddenly starts moving after 50 years. That might be the cause of mine and Hero's marks.
What if you flipped that, though? Both of your grandpas got the mark from the Kannon soldier. When the soldier stopped moving, their marks disappeared. But when it started up again, you got them, because you're their descendants.
If that's true, then the children inherited their parents' fate.
Hero can't seem to muster up any kind of counter-argument. I think she's in shock. I want to ask you something, old man. You say the Kannon soldier stopped moving 50 years ago. But why? I think it was... some spiritual person used a thingamajig to do something. So you have no idea. It's the most important part. Try to remember. It's not that easy, son. The mark might have made me forget. Taking his age into account, it's more likely it just completely slipped his mind.
It seems we must defeat the Kannon soldier to be free of our marks. We'll have to figure it out on our own, if he can't be of more help. You seem to be a pro at this, Yashiki. We'll be relying on you.
Gosh, thanks. I don't have spiritual powers or anything.
Well, you've already faced down 4 different spirits, haven't you? A normal person wouldn't have survived.
He's got a point. Now that he says it, I guess he's right. I have been hearing a mysterious voice a few times and having weird premonitions. I even caught myself unconsciously talking when we were down in the shelter. So, what are you folks gonna do now? Good question. I think investigate the project. Because I think we need broader context. Let's investigate the project in the shelter. I feel like that'll be the key to the mark.
I guess we're going back in then.
Hira's still kind of sulking, but she's at least recovered from her shock.
We all share the same fate. It's too late to try to run away.
Yep, you should find it there. The heart of everything that's causing the curse. You need that to stop the Kannon soldier. That's what my gut's telling me. What are you gonna do then? I'm full now, so I was gonna go take a nap in that park nearby. I'll sit and wait until you fellas do something about that soldier.
Why is she... Wait just a minute, you old fart. Didn't we just say it's too late to run away?
Okay, I get it. Well, you folks did feed me, so I guess I can help you. The underground shelter's inhabited. Other. Alright, let's save. 'Cause that was a huge info dump.
Big and huge.
Let's just really quick. Excellent. Take a quick look at his stats. He is better spirit power and worse everything else.
Also, maybe he is true about it.
Yeah. Let's take a look at his bio.
His descendancy. I mean, his...
Occupation, unemployed. A kooky old man living in the underground shelter. He's read through nearly all the notable documents left there and is extremely knowledgeable about them. He claims to have spiritual powers and truly does seem to see spiritual things. I love his alternate sprite.
Yeah.
I mean, we could take... It's one of those things where, like, they just gave us a new guy. I feel like we should probably take him. But if we have to backtrack, it's not too bad. He didn't have any... He didn't bring any tools, did he? No. Oh, I guess the key. What do you think? Should we bring Banshee?
Let me see. You can bring Banshee.
Okay.
I can. You'll have to backtrack.
Okay, he's not the one.
He's not the one, but there'll be a part that will let you backtrack if you want to hear his perspective instead of hers. But it's up to you at this point. It's more of who you want for the flavor text.
Okay, let's just bring him for now.
Do you want me to voice him then?
Yeah, if you want to take him. You got it. You got a good old man voice.
Aw, thank you.
Back in the hole.
Back in the hole.
Get in the hole, old man.
Get in the hole. I'm always saying this.
Okay.
What?
I believe there was a locked door directly behind us from the access ladder.
You might want to save.
Yeah. It's a fresh save. Keyhole's not rusted. So that's worrying.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a little covered by chat. There's a giant Buddha statue to the right. There's a single out-of-place Buddha statue. Its head has been cut off.
It's kind of scary that it's in the corner of the room like that. Like, it's kind of hard to
Yeah.
look at.
Hello. It's a Buddha statue. The headless Buddha statue is covered in dust. There's a talisman stuck to the neck, as if it's taking the place of the missing head. For me? Talisman for me? Okay. I hope that wasn't a load-bearing talisman.
Yeah.
Big iron box. Thin layer of dust on it, but it looks fairly intact. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, that's ominous.
Box is packed with carelessly tossed Buddha statue heads. Hey, there's one there's one in there. There's a couple that's a skull. And there's one in there that looks not great in the middle bottom right. I don't like these. A real actual head can clearly be seen among them. It's dry and mummified, but going by the long hair, it's probably female. Most likely one of the experiment's victims. Huh. So this is where it was. Let's take it and bring it to its owner. I hate that. I thought you'd say that. Oh, just kidding. Haha. Feel Banshee's gaze on me.
Yashiki's going crazy.
He already was. I can only carry one head. I need to choose which one to take. Well, if we're reuniting one with the owner in this room, I would assume the top right.
Wait, then which one is that? Let's see.
I don't know. Merciful Buddha, it does have its hands clasped in prayer. So that could be Merciful Buddha. But he's like wearing armor, which makes me think Angry Buddha. I'm thinking the Buddha statue in this room. The headless one. Let's grab Merciful Buddha. And just see. We can always come back and trade out our Buddha heads.
True.
Oh, I literally can't interact with this one.
Why not? I feel like for now,
woman's
maybe
head.
you should... Yeah, maybe we should just follow, like, the red text voice.
Yeah.
Our voice.
Oh, I don't like this sound. Got human head. Let's take a look at the human head.
Let's take a look.
Head retrieved from a box full of Buddha and human heads. It's dry like a mummy. The cut looks rough, like it was done by a chisel. It said return the head to its owner. So we could maybe go to the room. Let me save real quick. Go to the room where we found one of the corpses.
Maybe. That could be it. Unless this is one of the heads. That fucking got me. Come on. Come on, Death Mark.
That got me so fucking hard. I, like, jumped.
Yeah, I did a little jump.
Huh. Okay, I'm good. Oh, cool. I love it. I love it. Where the fuck was any of this? I don't remember the layout. How can I find my way through the forest and not here?
Okay.
Uh,
I feel like left
was-
and right, west and east are both the labs, right?
Yeah. I think west was the second lab. Or lab number 1, which was the second one we explored.
Yeah.
Looks like it's been a number of years since this person died. Skin gives the appearance of a mummy. Cup of the neck is jagged and must have been cut with some kind of tool. The head I picked up earlier might fit on this corpse's neck. Should I try attaching the head? Sure. Try attaching the human head. But it doesn't fit very well. It's the other one. That's what I thought.
I like that this guy who just met you is with you watching you do this, like, Yashiki, I guess you're just some kind of freak, huh?
Hush, I'm an adventure game
Alright.
protagonist. Okay, so the lab was... These were dead ends. / one of them goes to the disposal vat. Oh, my heart is still racing from the fucking jump scare.
That was fucking silly.
Alright. You get ahead on you. You get ahead, and you get ahead, and you get ahead. Here you go. Try touching the human head. But it doesn't fit. Okay, I guess maybe we need to use the key and find a different corpse. So the key... Was there a door south here? Let me check it. No. And then north was the disposal vat. Let me just look at that real quick. I'm not gonna go in, but yeah, this is the
Maybe
disposal vat
save.
because it's not shown on the map. Okay, so we go back east. Or west. Sorry, we go back west. And then we go north or south. I believe there were locked. South is where we came from. North, there's a locked door. Yeah, okay. Here. Let me manually use the key. Okay. Oh god, there's more.
This is a long chapter.
I can imagine. Uh-oh. I can hear a victory chant coming from the other side of the intersection. I mean, there's nothing else we can fucking do. I shrug and keep moving forward. I take one step forward and live or die. An electric current runs through my body, and my muscles seize up. I don't think this is him.
This is probably like a military sergeant or
No,
something.
lay about.
Like a drill
What
sergeant.
are you doing there? You have time to be loafing around, do you? Recite this base's slogans at once. Cheer for the final battle in the homeland. 100 million honorable deaths. That was correct. Once more, declare our resolve to strike back with air raids. We won't lose even if our country's reduced to ashes. Show your determination. Send forth 100 million fireballs. You unpatriotic piece of shit! Oh, that was wrong, I guess. Oh, wait, is it a combination of two? Or did I get safe after the first one? Our army
You got safe after the first one.
bravely from the southern tropics to the northern Arctic. But the tide still hasn't turned in our favor. What do you think? Can we win this crusade? The kamikaze winds blow.
That does mean the divine wind.
Okay, so maybe it was the land of the
So,
gods
like-
is indestructible. What's for the second one? Pretty promising for a new recruit. Keep a good eye on this squad. Farewell. Okay. We kind of blundered through that, but it worked.
Yeah, I don't know how you're meant to know that stuff.
I'll go ahead and save. Alright, I mean, let's go north. We'll save the east and
Okay.
west for... Well,
Skellington.
hello. It's an abandoned skeleton. The bleached corpse is weathered in places. Something is in its bony hand. Managed to pry it out. The whole corpse looks like it might crumble at any second. Oh, talisman. Cool. We're good. We got plenty of spirit power. Soul power.
Oh, I got plenty of soul power.
I got plenty. Uh-oh. Hello.
That was me this morning when I fell asleep by accident. What happened? I missed it.
It's a thick iron door. Keyhole's not rusted, so I guess we can keep going. Music stopped.
That's scary. That's
scary.
fine.
Are we... Actually, hold on. Is this... by the other entrance? It says by emergency door north. I wonder if this is where we came in last time.
Mm-hmm.
I see hair. We got hair.
Hair. A lot of hair.
Yeah, and there's an E there, which means exit. So this is where we came in last time. So this should go to Kazukuya Street. Whatever.
Ooh, I wonder if you can use your bells? No.
Yeah, literally there's nothing I can look at here. Let's go at the exit and just see what happens.
Mhm.
If I climb up the ladder, I can get above ground.
Climb
Yeah,
the
here we
ladder,
are.
climb the ladder. You're my butterfly. I don't know why that's in my head.
Climbing out of the manhole, we see that we're on K Miyamachi North Road. Managed to find a way out. Wouldn't hurt to go back to the mansion for now. It'll be a pain to get back to M No South Alley for the car, but no, I want to go back down.
I guess here's a shortcut to get back to the
Yeah.
mansion.
So I don't have to go back through everything. Alright. Let me save real quick. Think my
There, I do have a suggestion for the next
Yes.
spot. Yes, yes. You should go west.
Okay, noted. Thank you, Bahamut,
That's
for
all.
the dink my waiter. I'm fucking dinking it.
Think that fucking oiner.
Alright, west. I've actually remembered my directions properly this time. Oh, hello, another corpse. They were crushed to death. Excellent. Oh, and I can't do anything. Okay. They don't have anything clasped in their little hand. Oh, there's a thing on the wall here.
That looks like the kanji for love backwards.
Something's written on the wall in blood. It says I. Okay, I guess it just is. Unless it's pronounced the same but means something different. Thick iron door.
Or maybe I forget which way it goes.
I think I may have found who the head belongs to. It's the operating room in the southern section. On this table is...
How about that? A dead body.
a headless corpse is lying there. Fuck! The fucking chainsaw noise! Don't fucking do that to me! Headless corpse. And by what remains of its clothing, it was likely a woman. Maybe it could be that one, but probably not, considering it didn't give me the option. Rusted filing cabinet. Door's locked. Does the same key work? No. Okay. Jesus! What is wrong with this key? Oh god, another corpse. There's 2 corpses, or 3 corpses in this room. Missing not only its head, but also all of its limbs. What kind of torture was this? Okay. I'm just gonna resave. A headless corpse is lying on top of the operating table. Head I picked up earlier might fit on this corpse's neck. Should I try attaching the head? Try attaching the human head. Human head fits the severed neck perfectly. The world suddenly distorts. Uh-oh. A horrific scene appears before my eyes. Should I bring up Sasuke?
Maybe, I guess. Ooh.
This is the woman on the operating table? Some kind of experiment is being performed on her. I hate the noises that are happening.
Yeah.
She's seeing the past. Uh-oh. Sound triggers a change in views. Men in a lab coats, holding surgical tools. They don't look like they're alive. Ghosts of the researchers seem to be stuck forever in the nightmare of the past. I can hear the men whisper from my left side.
She's awake.
Don't worry. She'll be dead soon anyway.
True enough.
Then something else interrupts. You. This time it's a cold whisper from my right. See, this is whispers. This is the previous voice.
Can hear me, can't you? Don't be afraid. Soon.
The voice on my right cuts off, and I can hear the men in lab coats again. Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, woman. Which of these tools do you want us to use to cut your neck? This is it for you, so we'll let you decide. Chisel? Chisel? Good answer. You're pretty smart. Unfortunately, you'll soon be saying goodbye to that clever head of yours. It's valuable material. We'll cut it off nicely. I don't feel safe! Wow! That's a line of dialogue.
Yep.
Shut up, you're just like a pig. This is why I hate handling women. Be patient.
Be
I ain't
patient.
found a clue.
Not yet. Wait. Now, give you power.
A whisper from my right falls silent. Yeah, I never dreamed breaking from our usual method would go so well. Hey pig, do you understand? Do you know the correct combination of head and body for the heavenly Buddha? Woman head, man body? Think? Precisely. And that's why we need your head. Gladly offer it up for the sake of our beloved country. This is the least safe I've felt. I don't like this. Problem is the soul freshness. Regardless of refrigeration, it's all up to the quality of the cut. There are only so many available methods. This is all the equipment we have. Into the freezer. The voices on the left cut out. A determined voice echoes in my right ear.
Hate, hate, hate this whole world. Tear it to pieces. The power to do that, I'll give it all to you, in the place where you hear me now. Hate them. Destroy them. Understand?
Uh-oh. Clearly it's the middle yes.
Good. Destroy them.
When I return to my senses, I'm standing beside the operating table. Uh-oh! Just then, something slides out of the hand of the corpse on the table. Small key. What I just saw. No. More importantly, a voice that kept speaking from my right side. Who was that?
You don't look so great there. Did you see something by chance?
Yeah, actually. I explained to Banshee what I just saw. A horrible tragedy happened here in the past. It's possible that whatever triggered it might have been whoever the voice belonged to.
Oh, interesting. Can't say I'm surprised something like that happened here. So, what's that have to do with our marks?
Well, I'm not sure about that part, but... Banshee's right. This isn't helping us accomplish our goal. We need to search for whatever gave birth to the spirit. Let's keep looking. The small key I just found might belong to the cabinet here. Turned my attention to the mark on my wrist. It isn't coming yet. Glance over at Banshee. But he doesn't seem to be acting differently at all. Death should be slowly closing in on us, but it seems we still have some time. What's important right now is making sure we survive. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Because that was terrifying. Smoky. Inside is an old gun and some research records. We have 2 swords and 2 guns. Why?
Who knows? What are we doing? Are we fighting?
Suddenly berserk, severe damage, sutra chanting, complete insanity. Only those who made themselves deaf managed to remain sane. Half spiritualized like disposal vat. Need sacred object. Attack. Okay. Destroy human head. The heart of all this. Need to destroy human head. That's all it says. Okay. So we know how to weaken the spirit, probably. Is we do it like the half-spiritualized door. Oh, this gun has blanks. Okay. That's probably a good way to render ourselves deaf momentarily. Let's take a look. A gun that requires gunpowder. It's loud to frighten animals away from crops. Use earplugs while firing it or you won't be able to hear anything for a while. What did I just say? So this is probably, when we're doing the approach, we probably use gun with blanks several times, given that it gave us 5 blanks. So that we don't hear it as it approaches. That's my guess for going into the final fight. Okay, I'm gonna just real quick save over that, since we got a new item. And I guess we check east now. And this is probably where we're gonna hit the... go back and switch.
So save here. It might let you switch here. If it doesn't let you switch, you need to go switch.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, this door definitely looks like a, bad time. Door is stained with blood. Upon closer look, it's countless handprints. The keyhole's perfectly fine. I'd open the door if I had the key. I open the door with the key. And then we die? Inside the room. They're like all wearing armor. Are a number of Buddha statues. They're all missing their heads. Seems this is where they stored all the various statues they gathered through theft or donations.
This is the statue storage room. Well, you might want to go back.
Yeah. I just want to see if it's gonna kill us. or if it'll let us leave.
Okay. There's some angry feelings here, what with the handprints on the door. This has got to be the source that gave birth to the spirit.
I brace myself for input from the other me. But it doesn't seem like that's happened. Does that mean I should already know? Okay, it's gonna let me leave. So...
Okay.
do we need to switch to hero?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go out the other way. Because it's closer. I wonder if it'll let us go to Keimimachi now that we have, like, unlocked this exit. We can start from here. Or if we have to start all the way from the other one for no good reason. Okay. Kuja Mansion. Hero. You said it is hero, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I never said it was really. I just it's by process of elimination.
I was gonna say, it wasn't the other two, so... Oh, thank God. It'll let us go to the North Road. I wonder why we need her. Because, like,
Maybe the bells?
She has the...
The bells
She's
can't
not-
be touched by a guy.
Oh, that's right. I mean, we did it, but it had to be, like,
Yes.
silent. So maybe it's like we can't... Yeah. I'm trying to think of, like, everybody's other characteristics. Because, like, both Hero and Daimon have relatively low spirit power. Hero's is a little low. Daimon's is incredibly low. Yes, okay, this is the way. I will save again. Alright, let's just take a look at these.
I'm scared to see this thing.
I'm afraid.
Hey, look at that one.
Which one? Oh. Uh-oh. Let's just look at these. I just want to see what... It's a statue that looks like a divine general. Has armor from the Tang Dynasty. Statue with its head cut off. Looks like it held a weapon in its left hand. Ah, okay. It's a statue that looks like Vigyaraja or something. It's missing one of its arms as well as its head. It's a Vaisravana statue. It's missing its head. It's a statue with its head cut off. It seems to be holding some kind of Buddhist ritual implement. It's a statue that seems to be a divine general. Its head's been severed. Okay, and then this one?
You made a
The
save,
statue
right?
with its head
In
cut
this
off.
room?
I did, yes. It's lying pitifully on the floor. I search all the statues. Every statue here has a male body. Suddenly, there's the sound of movement from within the box. I hate that! It's coated with a thin layer of dust, but it seems to be in decent enough shape. Okay, I'm opening it! I managed to open the box. Sheets of white paper are inside. They seem to be a multitude of talismans. Was something sealed here? I mean, there was movement from in the box! Hero appears in the box beside me.
So, was something in there?
Well... My voice sounds distant. Cause of the curse. What birthed the spirit. There's nothing like that here. No. There's nothing here.
What? What do you mean?
I don't like that there's nothing there.
And what's that in your hand?
Hero's right. It's not true that there's nothing inside. There is one thing. I never would have expected something like this. Something that doesn't belong here. A box sealed by talismans is enshrined a... Here we go. Western style cushion. Okay.
From the sofa?
That's not what I thought. But this is very Mary coded.
This is Mary coded.
Hero sighs, disappointed.
Guess we're out of luck. No way this thing gave birth to a spirit.
True.
So why is the music all intense?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are we having the, like, fight music? But the state of this room and the voices. Something important was definitely sealed up in this place at one point. But there's nothing here. The Buddha statues in the warehouse, too. Then the thing we're searching for. Where the hell did it go? A long silence falls between us. It is then that a now familiar pain flares up.
The mark!
Burns scarlet, it is immediately dyed a deep crimson. Death is only a few... Oh shit, we did phases 2 and 3 at the same time. This is bad. Minutes away. We went dawn sunrise immediately. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Gah. What's going on? Is death closing in on us all of a sudden? No, it's... The spirit is here.
The spirit, it's here.
I'm not
It
excited to
found
see
us.
it. Oh god.
Oh.
Uh-oh. 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 Run, 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 run. Uh-oh. 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 A low sutra chant hum trembles the air. Feels like my whole body is numb. Maybe because of that hum.
Is
Okay,
this
I'm
a
gonna
Sarah?
shoot... I'm gonna shoot a blank. And... she could shake the bell, I guess? Everything else we have is limited use, so...
Making noise, that's pretty good to drown it out.
yeah. Yashiki loses consciousness! Yashiki shoots the gun with blanks. I grab the gun, but I can't control my hand. It turns the gun toward my head and fires. The blank explodes. My consciousness fades. There's a strong ringing in my ears, and it's preventing me from hearing the sutra chant. Hiro is clutching her head like she can't hear anything either. The numbness has faded. Hiro shakes the Kagura Suzu bell. Nothing happens. Oh shit, Hiro's injured. I'm injured. That's bad. I'm just gonna do it again. It wasn't effective. Nothing happens. Hello? You're getting very close. Do I have to do something else?
You've already deafened yourself.
I already deafened myself?
Yeah, try maybe doing in order of range the weapons. That's my guess.
So, like, the palm pistol first, and then the short sword?
Yeah.
Just the palm pistol. Wounded. Spirit fades and becomes intangible. Oh, now we have to touch it. Sails through the spirit.
Or ring the bell.
Yeah, I think touch it with the bell. To make it real. Uh-oh. I don't like your eye mouth. So, I'm gonna... The problem is the order, right? Because I want her to make it real first.
Yeah, I guess you had to do that last turn.
Use the bell. Yeah. Slightly scraped the spirit's body, but wasn't very effective. It's wounded, and it's real again. And then it kills us to death. Okay. Yeah, so after I have to attack and shake Bell at the same time. Because she goes after me. Let's see the spirit drawing closer. Uh-oh. That's all my bloods. Leave that in my body, please. Alright. Let's face the spirit again.
They're so pretty, though. So here.
They're pretty in a terrifying way. Okay. Come on. Come on. Alright, so I'm gonna shoot blank. And she can just ring the bell. So this is as normal. And then I'm going to shoot pistol and have her shake bell. So I'll shoot it while it's tangible. She'll shake the bell to make it real. So, palm pistol, Kagura Suzu bell. Yes,
Mark.
okay. That seems to have worked. I don't know how to Oh, it's very close now. I will do range short sword and have her do bell. I don't know what the distinction between the good and bad is here, though. Is the thing.
Just wait, perhaps wait for it. The voice
Yeah.
did say wait for it earlier.
Hi. I guess I slash it and have her bell.
Yeah, we still have to weaken it.
Tangible. We've wounded it 6 times now. There we go. Spirit stops. I guess the attack finally worked. Out of nowhere, footsteps approach behind me. Oh shit, Daimon. I hear coughing, and whoever it is puts their hand on my back. Daimon? Is it you? What are you doing? Instead of replying, he shoves something into my hand. It's a large chisel with the grip stained in blood. This is...
I found it in that room in the mansion.
In that instant, I understand everything. The heart of the curse that we were searching for, the object that gave birth to the spirit. So it was kept in Kujo Mansion. Thanks. I'm gonna use it. I grab the chisel and face the spirit. Cannon Soldier is weakened. Carve. And then I guess you use the bell again.
Do you remember where?
Oh shit, I definitely don't.
This is what determines the good and the bad ending.
Oh god, I'm trying to even remember what this was based on. Did we get a... Because I thought we were going to try and take the head off. It said destroy the head. Which makes you think the Chainy Eyes is probably the bad ending.
Yeah. That's the bad ending.
Because that's like trying to go for the kill.
Do you want a hint?
Yes, please.
What granted the spirit power?
I heard it on my right side. So if I break the right ear, the power is disconnected. I'm gonna do it.
It be it?
I jab the chisel at its right ear. It stares at me dispassionately. Okay! Finally, it smiles and disappears. Yeah, because if it can't hear the whispers of power, statue stops moving and collapses.
It's stopped, right?
Looks like it. My marks vanished, so it must be over.
Once again, I'm the only one still cursed.
I'm grateful that I made it in time. That was a close call.
Thanks for saving us, but you know that was pretty reckless. Thought I said it's dangerous for a group of mark bearers to go somewhere haunted.
Yes, but this seemed important. And it saved our lives in the end.
Tell us, Dr. Daimon, what happened at the mansion?
To be honest, it's hard for me to logically explain it. But I'll tell you what happened. After you left, I chose to do my own investigation of the mansion. When I passed a certain room, my mark started hurting suddenly. I went inside to look around and found a desk with chisels on it.
Oh, I wonder if... Because usually it's like when we do something important, we get the, like, death is closing in. I wonder if we discovered that at the same time he discovered the chisel, and so each of us triggered an advance phase.
Oh shit. Yeah, that would make sense.
He must mean that room I found.
My head was in a haze because of the mark at the time.
Thank you for the follow the void, yes.
It seemed to me that one chisel was engulfed in a black light. I realize now that I must have had a spiritual encounter.
What made you decide that you had to bring the chisel here? You seemed sure it'd be effective against the Kannon soldier.
I'm not sure myself. I picked it up and heard a voice. The rest was, well, instinct. It was that banshee you mentioned earlier. The heart of the curse that created the spirit. So I knew I had to give it to you.
When I looked through that room before, Yasuoka said that the Kujo family used to create Buddha statues a long time ago. It's possible that chisel was used to create the statue that became the Kannon soldier. I don't know what that voice was that he heard. Probably something like the mysterious voice that's guided me before. You know, I haven't heard it in a while.
Oh, 1 second, sorry. Whew, there we go. That's all I can tell you.
Doing this voice makes me yawn a little.
Yeah.
Now then, Yashiki, shall we go back to the mansion? We need to update Banshee on all that's happened.
I want to throw the chisel in the toilet flushing room.
Why?
Because it's the heart of the spirit that created the curse, and Banshee said we had to put it in the disposal vat or whatever.
Yeah.
I didn't bother telling him anything.
Yeah. Searching for documents on the mark, running all the statues out. It'll take more than a day to do all that. We should go back to the mansion and figure out what to do next.
What? We're leaving already? I wanted to examine this place.
I glance at the statue fallen to the floor. Sorry, but you'll have to do that another time.
Fine.
She's definitely the casualty if you get the bad ending.
In exchange, not one word about this shelter to anyone else. I'm going to study every inch of it.
Yeah, okay.
Damn, you almost died here. I know the danger's past, but you've gotten over this way too quickly. I'm impressed with your nerves of steel. Or is it more willpower?
You can say that again. We return to the concrete passageway. Might be imagining it, but feels like the air in here is a little less stagnant than it was before. We climb up out of the manhole in Emno South Alley. Banshee runs up to us, waving. I can take Banshee back, since you've got both of them.
Okie doke.
His ever-present smell wafts off him. Figured I'd find you here. You gave me a shock, dashing out of the mansion like that, Daimon. Then the next thing I knew, my mark was gone. What happened?
I just needed to deliver something.
It's his voice though. I can't do a different voice.
It's so yawny. I'm feeling like yawning just hear it. God damn it.
Oh no. Okay,
I've
should I
had that
change
with
it?
character voices where they just make you yawn because of where they sit in your mouth.
Mm-hmm. You really saved us. I'd rather not think of the consequences if you hadn't made it in time.
I don't get it, but it sounds like you did good work, Daimon.
Well then. If I must do my investigation another day, are we splitting ways here? Our marks are gone now.
Yashiki still has his, though.
This always happens. I'm used to it. But now I might be able to change that. Finally discovered where the statues stolen from H Shrine are. I'm lost, but I'm glad for you. It's thanks to all of you. I'll figure the rest out by myself. You should all return to your regular lives.
You're saying we should split up then?
You sure you'll be okay?
Something will work out eventually. Besides, this is Sayakujo's dying wish. I want to respect it.
Huh. Well, thanks. I'll head back then. I've been missing all those chemical smells from the lab.
You're supposed to waft! Hero, you're supposed to waft it!
Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Good to hear your research is exciting. But don't forsake your humanity over it and end up like Miss Zoo.
Did I do that? It's not even funny, by the way. Oh yeah, Mr. Yashiki. Whenever you want to get to those statues, I'll help out. Until then, see you.
I'll be off as well.
He didn't even show up, and I yawned. I yawned right before he showed up.
He's looming in the background, just imposing
He's
yawns.
fucking.
Honestly, all this has put a strain on me. I'm barely staying upright. Cough.
Whatever you do, don't
Yawn.
collapse on your way home. Please.
Hey, Yashiki. One day, I'm hoping to let the public know about the underground shelter. For the sake of the wandering souls without a proper burial. I'd like it if you helped with it. See you around.
Guess I'll go too. You're not returning to the shelter, are you? I'm not that brave. The soldier's gone, but there's plenty of other things down there. I'll give it a few days to settle. So you're still planning on going back. Not sure I'd call that a smart move. Comes with living this kind of life. I'll bunker down in a park or under a bridge until things calm down. See ya, Yashiki. Bring more food next time, yeah? Former mark bearers have all left. I should probably head to the mansion myself. Gotta decide what to do next.
The decider. Huh?
I think that was the old man? I hear a voice calling from behind me. I turn to see Banshee in the middle of the road, staring intently at me. What's wrong? I remember now. His eyes are as wide as saucers. I forgot because of the mark, but I've met you before.
Oh shit.
We got the same jacket. What?
Uh-huh.
What do you mean? Well, let me think. Do you want to take him back, or do you want me to keep on trucking?
I can take him.
Yeah. He scratches his chin. I know his memories are probably all a mess, having just gotten them back. But I don't have time to wait for him.
Yeah. We first met 5 years ago. And then again 10 days ago.
Oh, that's recent. I feel like I've been struck
Yeah,
by
what the
lightning.
fuck?
First arrived at Cujo Mansion 10 days ago. Since I met him before I lost my memories. I need to know. Who in the world am I?
I couldn't say. I wasn't interested in asking your name, and you didn't give it. It was a beautiful night of passion. What more can I say?
Tell me what you do know. Tell me about myself. Please.
Okay. I owe you for the food, so ask.
What should I ask about? 10 days ago.
I'd just seen the Kannon soldier, and you can bet I booked it out the manhole. I ran into you on the street. Had you treat me to food to celebrate. Thanks for that, by the way.
And she's talking about the person I was before I lost my memories. It's weird to hear about myself this way.
You'd mentioned you'd been overseas. You'd only come back recently, about a month ago. Oh, and that's when I learned of the mark. You told me about it. It slipped my mind until just now.
By that time, was my right arm...
Yeah, it had the mark. You were acting all odd, though. You'd go to remember something, then stumble over the words.
Curse was probably in the late stages. In fact, I'd completely forgotten my name and passed a few hours after that.
By the by, I've got something to tell you. This here Banshee Ito is of much nobler character than regular folk. That's why I lead a detached life away from the world's vulgarities.
What are you trying to say?
I could be crazy desperate, but I never shamed my dear departed mom or divine providence. You understand?
No, you lost me.
I'm saying I'd never resort to stealing, even dying of hunger. Here, these are yours.
He pulls out a wristwatch and a wallet. Each looks like it's an antique. They're inlaid with subtle designs.
You forgot them at the restaurant.
Let me see them.
What restaurant? Oh, treated him to
We
food.
treated him to food. I grabbed them both and rushed to open the wallet. But there's no ID inside. There was no driver's license or company card with an ID in it when you got it?
Don't ask me. You just said you forgot your own wallet somewhere and lost it. It was probably in there.
Oh. I look at what else is in the wallet. Bills, coins, and a number of familiar business cards. Saya Kujo, spirit healer.
Ah, those things. You tried to give me one. Told me to go there if I remembered anything, so we did know Saya.
Yeah, so we got a stack of business cards.
But I gave it back. I don't make a habit of carrying useless stuff.
My theory that we actually are Saya Kujo's boyfriend and that's why that option showed up is still possible.
That's funny.
Here's how Kujo boyfriend could still win. Saya Kujo's card was in my pocket when I first arrived at Kujo Mansion. It must have been the one Banshee returned. There's no doubt about it. I lost all my memories after I met Banshee. Next is 5 years ago.
You showed up at the shelter. Wanted to know about the Heavenly Buddha project. Gave me food. Huh. Actually, you were more focused on the Kujo family than the Kannon soldier.
Why did we talk about them?
The head at the time was majorly involved in the project. He was famous for his spiritual power, so the army asked him to help. He loaned them a number of his family's prized sacred treasures. You really zeroed in on that bit.
Do you know what exactly the army got?
Yeah, the shelter had a list. A mirror, a chisel, Buddha statues. I almost said a Buddha statues. Cursed objects and holy talismans.
The mirror. I'm hung up on the mirror. Because the only mirror I can think of is the one from Chapter 1. But that's like in a
Well-
school.
Wait, go back. Mirror,
had a list.
chisel, Buddha statues.
We know the chisel. We know the Buddha statues. Cursed objects.
And holy talismans. They were all returned to the family. Or maybe the mirror or something. I wonder if that was anything that was up on the wall.
Which means they're all in the mansion now. Oh, because they all got returned.
You kept popping by a few times until one day you just didn't.
This was 5 years ago.
I only saw you next 10 days ago.
I've asked everything I want to know. Something's still bugging me. Did I say anything about the mark when you saw me 10 days ago?
Well, I was so focused on eating that I wasn't paying full attention.
Are you kidding?
Oh yeah, you said the same thing of his hero about the Kannon soldier. There's no way a human head on a statue will make it move.
But it did actually move.
That's what I thought too. And then you said something strange. You said what happened 50 years ago wasn't... what happened 50 years wasn't because of the project. It was all because of her.
Her?
That's not all. You said she gave you the mark. That she loved watching you lose your memories and fear death. You made her kick the bucket once. But she came back to life.
Is this about Mary? Is Mary...
Or Saya.
It could be about Saya, but like...
You said you needed to do the same thing done 50 years ago to get rid of her. Or it could be the Black Rabbit somehow.
Yeah. My heart wants to beat out of my chest. I can feel sweat run down my face. There's no way I can keep calm. Before I lost my memories, I'd known who had cursed me with the mark. Hey, old man. Who's she? Did I tell you?
I wanted to know too, so I asked. But you couldn't answer me. I don't think you were trying to hide it, but you just honestly didn't remember.
Is that because of the mark?
Well, that's about all I can tell you. Yashiki, we should get going soon.
Oh? Where?
I'll tell you in your car. I'm real tired of standing. I'd like to sit for a bit.
There's no point arguing here. I'll just get it out of him once we're in the car. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh Boise, Idaho. Can I go back down here? No. I want to throw that chisel away. I don't like having it.
Cujo Mansion.
Nope, the mansion's out of the way.
I guess not. Banshee clambers into the back seat of the car. His heavy scent fills the enclosed space.
I can finally catch my breath. Now then, driver, take us to the forest by H Castle.
We're going back to Shiryo. I don't like it. Drive down the familiar road. All lights along the way are strangely green. We reach our destination without me having to slow down the car once.
Would we be able to take a quick snack break or something? I'm
That
very
sounds
hungry.
perfect, actually. I could run to the restroom. I could absolutely use to do that. So let's take a quick break. And then we will reach our destination.
Snack break. Snack break.
We'll be right back, everyone. Hi, everyone. We're back. Thanks for sticking around during our little break.
Hi.
We're gonna head to the forest. The engine chugs along. I feel the wheels of fate turning like those on the car I'm riding in. The wheels of fate go round and round, round. 10 days ago, I promised, in exchange for you buying me an extra order of almond jelly. Oh, that sounds so good. If you did forget everything, I'd take you to H Shrine. Sounds like I prepared for everything. If I was that careful, why didn't I leave myself a clue? Why prepare if I was just going to forget? Did the curse progress faster than expected, so there wasn't time? Did someone get rid of it? But if I had business at H Shrine, why didn't I go there while I still had my memories? Something about timing. Waiting for some magic summer cleaning to clear away impurity. Suddenly, my old self echoes in my head. I speak the words out loud slowly as realization dawns. The summer purification rites. They're rites held at shrines to exorcise evil. On the last day of June, you pass through woven reeds to cleanse yourself. I was trying to use that ritual to exorcise the impurity. Ah, gotcha. Luckily, today's the 1st of July, so the rites or whatever are done. Should be no problem now. Exorcise the impurity, huh? What kind of impurity was I trying to cleanse? The more I learn, the less I understand. My previous self is like a complete stranger to me. Uh-oh. Yeah-oh.
Hmm.
Herm. How many times have I come to this forest now? Creepy arch and thick trees look the same as always. You know where H Shrine is, yeah? Lead the way. You've never been there? First I heard of it was 10 days ago. Banshee and I push through the vegetation, make our way down the beast trail. We pass under the stone torii gate. And finally arrive at the desolate H Shrine. The few headless Buddha statues that are left shine in the light of the flashlight. So the statues used in the project were stolen from here? Yeah, that's right. Is it really true the statues are connected to the mark somehow? I've considered the possibility that the mark was caused by their divine wrath. But 10 days ago. You said what happened 50 years ago wasn't because of the project. It's all because of her. This course I've been following this whole time. And at some point I had to have been fed some huge lie. But what could it be? A shudder runs through me at the thought. It feels like I'm looking into the depths of hell. You said 10 days ago that that altar holds something important. Something about needing to keep it here to exorcise the impurity. He approaches the small altar and puts his hand on the sliding door. Ah. What's going on here? The thing's empty. Don't ask me. It was already gone when I was here earlier. Well, that's darn weird. You said there was a cloth pouch. What was inside? Small, fist-sized statue. A ninji butsu or something. We brought Mary here.
Mm-hmm.
We brought I'm so suspicious of her, even though she's dead. Because they just said whoever her is, she can't die, I guess.
Yeah, and she fed us some kind of lie, and the only one who really kind of had the position to do that is Mary.
Yeah.
Why would she help us cleanse the other spirits?
I don't know, maybe the spirits are fighting, and by cleansing the other ones, we're letting one of them grow big and strong? It was the Go Shintai for the shrine. The Kujo head used it in the shelter to stop the mess 50 years ago. And again, it's the Kujo head. They must have strong ties to the mark. Well, this is about all I can do for you. At least it was enough to pay off the dessert. We should head back, son. Right. I'm still unsure about what my old self was thinking, but it's clear whatever plan I had didn't work. Where did the Nenjibutsu go? And then there was that, like, ceiling box that had the one single pillow in it that apparently used to contain something. I bet it was, like, the little Nenjibutsu sitting on the pillow.
Mm-hmm.
And the pillow was so fucking Mary-coated.
It's a Western-style pillow. If it was a Nenjibutsu, why would she be so big?
I have no idea. I don't know, maybe it's, like, in her... Maybe it was, like, inside of her body, and that was, like, giving her power, and then when she got smashed, we found her smashed body, but not the Nenjibutsu that was inside of her. So the Nenjibutsu is still around?
Mystery.
I feel reluctant to go. I keep turning to look toward the shrine. Each time I do, Banshee hurries me on to the forest entrance. Well, this is where we part ways. You're not gonna ride back with me? I'm gonna be honest with you. I got a bit carsick on the way here. Flat roads were fine, but the curves and hills did me in. I just got a nice meal, and I'd hate to throw it up, so I'll walk back. But it's pretty far from here. Kids are such wimps these days. When I was young, I used to walk across the Himalayas all the time. This ain't nothing. His laugh is loud enough for the whole forest to hear. He waves and leaves me alone. Once
Bye,
he's out of sight,
Banshee.
I get into the car. Bye, Banshee. Have fun. I had to walk uphill both ways in the Himalayas to get to school.
In molasses. In January.
I pull out of the deserted parking lot and drive back to the mansion. As I count the streetlights passing by, I go over everything Banshee told me. 50 years ago in the shelter, a Kannon soldier went berserk. But it wasn't because of the army's experiments. It was her. The army was unable to stand up to the threat of her and the soldier. But the Kujo family head used the Nenjibutsu to settle everything. Right? And the idea that, like, whatever Mary is was, like, subdued by the Nenjibutsu, but now they might be separated because Mary got shattered and we didn't find the Nenjibutsu. I'm still going on this. I think the Nenjibutsu was inside of Mary. So now maybe...
Then why would Mary
is,
bring
like,
us to the
loose.
shrine and be like, look here?
I don't know.
That's the piece that's not fitting for me.
But, like, maybe when she was regular Mary, her motivations were, like, fused with that of the Nenjibutsu? Right? So maybe that was the Nenjibutsu trying to go, like, this is important? I don't know.
I don't know.
However, she still exists in this time period. She was the one who gave me my mark. Before I lost my memories, I was planning on using the Nenjibutsu like they did before. I left it at 8 shrines so that it could be cleansed of its impurity. But somewhere along the line it went missing. The past me probably couldn't have predicted that would happen. But then, like, we had the Nenjibutsu up until, like, 10 days ago. So that would mean that Mary getting the Nenjibutsu fused with her would have had to be incredibly recent. So I don't know if my theory is going to hold water, but I'm almost back at Kujo Mansion. As my drive comes to an end, I focus on what the most important detail is. That's right. Who she is. I have a hunch about her identity, but I can't be sure yet. See? And that definitely proves that she was there. 50 years ago, she made the Kannon soldier move down in the shelter. The Kujo family's head sealed her. They would have brought her to the mansion. The sacred objects for the project, of which she was one, were returned to the Kujos. What if she's the couch?
Yeah.
She's the couch!
She's the couch.
I grip the steering wheel tighter. If there were any way to defeat her, it just has to be in the mansion. I don't have any solid proof, but the fragments of my memories are whispering to me. Like, Mary is clearly implicated in some way. I just don't know the exact manner.
Wouldn't it be crazy if it was like... I don't know. Never mind. We're here.
Yeah,
I thought it'd be
it's
crazy if it popped up and there was a funny ghost.
I'm half expecting Mary to just be on the couch. My My mark burns. The sharp pain nearly brings me to my knees. It seems she has no intention of hiding her presence any longer. In pursuit of the truth. Okay, well, I'm gonna save. There's no partners. What do we have? We still have all our shit. I'm gonna hit talk.
Alright, I'm scared. Mary? What the fuck?
Yeah, there she is.
So we meet again.
I fucking knew she was gonna be there on the fucking couch. Mary's voice is soft. I know now. Behind those words is hidden an intense lust for blood. You came back to life rather quickly.
You gave me nearly a whole day. More than enough time. I admit that Rabbit's attack surprised me.
So the rabbit was a good
killed her,
guy.
and she killed the rabbit at the same time.
But unexpected events can themselves be rather enjoyable.
When I had brought Mary to H Shrine, we caught sight of the rabbit there. It might have suspected Mary's true nature. That rabbit.
That
Oh, that's
rabbit. Its great love for you pushed it into recklessness.
I think you may be right about
What
the
if
rabbit
that's
being
Saya?
Saya, yeah.
And what if you're right about us being Saya's boyfriend?
Yeah, and that's why there's a great love. It's all coming together. What was that rabbit, really?
Determine that for yourself. Who are you? Know that, and the answer will come.
Oh, you know what? There was a male head of the Cujo family before Saya, who was her brother, I think. That is another possibility.
Yeah.
Especially because we know that that brother's initials, which are the same as his father's initials, to be fair, but those initials were on the tools that were used to create Mary.
MK,
So-
right?
Yeah. So what if Mary is a way to create a physical vessel for some sort of ethereal entity so that it can be affected in the material? Right? The idea of like giving it a body so you can kill it?
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
I think the
I'm
Cujos were up to
spiraling.
some shit.
They were definitely up to some shit.
Though it is impossible so long as you bear the mark I gave you.
Mary gave me the mark. I had a hunch, but hearing it from her lips fills me with dread. Just what are you trying to accomplish?
Dragging the living to the depths of despair before killing them. I believe I explained that it is a spirit's utmost desire and joy. And I had your cooperation with achieving that.
Cooperate? It's ridiculous.
Oh? Have you not realized yet? You did bring those pathetic mark bearers directly to the spirits, did you not? They feared the spirit's existence, trembled in the face of death.
I savored the taste of that fear and despair. Most delicious.
You've had all of us help out. Just to terrify the mark bearers even more?
Clearly.
Oh, that's probably why she said don't group up in large groups, too. Because she didn't
Right,
want us
it's
working
scarier.
together.
It's scarier if it's just two.
Yeah.
If it was
I
the
could
whole
have waited
gang,
for
then it
the
would be...
curses
Yeah.
Yeah.
to complete if I only wanted them dead. That is not the only lie. Mark bearers must stay in small groups. Do not contact outsiders.
Oh my god, for real.
All my instructions were to drive you into a state of emergency. And not once did you doubt me.
I bet she's telling me all of this because she wants me terrified with how hopeless the situation I find myself in is. I'm frozen in place, and I know my face must be as pale as death. She must be loving this. Don't tell me you created all those spirits. Just to accomplish that?
Indeed. When Lady Christie believed the divine wrath was the cause of the mark, I had never been more amused. Her foolishness was so delightful, I just had to come along with you.
So you lied.
Of course.
You know, I gotta say, from Yashiki's perspective, this is obviously like the worst possible thing. From my perspective, what a woman! Fucking hello, hello. Please
That's what you're
manipulate
getting
me.
from this. This is funny.
Please manipulate me. Hi.
I wasn't even
support women's
expecting
wrongs on
that.
this
That's
channel.
That's how like non-woman I am. Is that I didn't even like. That's not even on my radar.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, puppet me around like a little string.
Of course. How could a pile of broken statues possibly do anything?
I could be imagining it, but I feel like she hesitated for a moment there.
"50 years ago, I was sealed away by the head of the Kujo family. I woke here 5 years ago.
Same time we were investigating.
At the time, I was still unable to speak and communicate. But it seems my awakening alone caused a number of ripples. Those who died unfortunate deaths on cursed land became monstrous spirits.
The H elementary abuse, the honeybee mass suicide, Seiko's assault and suicide. They all happened 5 years ago.
I finally regained my full power a little over a month ago. Then the Buddha statue connected to me 50 years ago began moving. The woman killed by the statue was also influenced by my power.
That must be the Kannon soldier in Tsukawa. Tsukawa believed it was a divine oracle from the soldier, when it really had been Mary. She did as the great Asura said, and transformed herself into Miss Zu.
Once my strength returned, I again bestowed my power on spirits. It connects humans to me and manipulates them into a panic. The mark.
I know you've been toying with us. But, well, was there really a need to make us be connected to you in some way?
Of course. By being in direct contact with you, I could taste your fear. Even now. Are you scared of me, Lord Yashiki?
Hmm. Sorry, I just thought of a fucking Tumblr post I saw the other day. Oh, I can fix him, I can fix him. So, I can make him scared of me and hard. Uh, I think I'm gonna stay silent. I think if I say yes, obviously I'm giving her what she wants. If I say no, she's gonna go like, you're lying. If I stay silent, I'm kind of negging her. Fuck off.
Mary takes a big vape rip, and that's why she's silent for a few seconds.
So, you're terrified to the extent that it steals your speech.
Just ringed by, like, thick cotton while she's speaking.
Oh,
Her porcelain face cracks. Her
face
arms
crack
too.
of the century. Wait, her arms too? Oh yeah, I see.
Look. Yeah.
Ever since you declared that you would fight the mark, I've waited eagerly for this day. Over the past 10 days, I've tasted your fear through the mark. Thick and syrupy, as sweet as honey. Each savored morsel made me want to smash you to pieces. But I waited. I'm not so foolish as to kill a goose that lays golden eggs. Ah. But I cannot take it anymore. Like crushing a ripe fruit and sipping its juices. I want to break you down and savor your sweet fear.
Ah! That was Jeff the Killer.
Straight up, that is the most erotic scene that has happened in this game.
Ah, come on. You're
Listen,
silly.
the stuff with Mashta was pretty good.
Yeah, the don't touch me on the shoulder thing, like...
I just
there.
want her to drink my fear and kill me.
You're crazy.
Yes. Marcus died a deep crimson. A few minutes left until death closes in.
You're silly. I'm happy for you.
My thoughts blur together suddenly. What happens to a mark bearer right before dawn? I've seen it many times. Is that what's happening to me now?
Wait for me.
Okay. Kill. I'm having fun over here.
You're doing a great job. I can hear Mary stand up over by the sofa. At this rate, the rabbit's fate will be mine too.
Oh, so she lied that she can't stand up.
Oh, 100%. I mean, maybe she couldn't have, because she said she had to, like, she had to, like, build her power
Oh, true.
to be able to, like, speak and stuff like that. So, like, maybe she couldn't walk, but she also could have just lied. I have to...
A lying liar. She can lie about anything at this point.
Check with
Wait!
red. This is Saya!
This is Saya!
The Whisper is Saya!
I'm just imagining her like Mia right now posing up. You know, like Mia Fey.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Check within the red. In my room.
Something whispers in my ear. That's right, that voice. But What does my room mean? Focus. Who does that voice belong to? Asuoka, she said it was someone who loved me. It's Saya. I mean, it would be cool if it was Mary. I'm just saying, it would be neat if it was Mary. But Mary's coming closer. Where should I run?
You just want the entity to sup upon you.
Yes. Saya's room? MK's room. MK were the initials. Okay. I sprint at full speed up the stairs and fly into Saya's room. Safe. We did it. Much like the entrance hall, it's dark. The voice said, check within the red in my room. Is something there? But where should I look? Is it the big puddle of blood on the floor? I'm gonna say floor. Might be bad, because if it has the same upholstery. Nope, floor was right. Okay, cool, we're good. I was gonna say, I didn't think the beds had the same couch pattern. Saya Kujo's bloodstain is still on the floor. It's obviously dry by this point in time. There might be something lying on top of it. Can't be sure as it's too dark. Nothing was there the last time I was here. Picking it up, I discover that it's a small pouch. She's got the ninjutsu. Maybe. Inside is a hard, thin object. I move over to the moonlight to see it better. It's a small Buddha statue. Can't be.
Oh, that's death all over the sides there.
Is
That's
this
the kanji for
ninjutsu?
death.
Love it. Love to see it. It seems to be stained with blood. I get an ominous feeling from it. The impurity. It hasn't been exorcised yet. I instinctively know the instant I see it. My mind is suddenly flooded with all of my memories of the ninjutsu, one after another. 50 years ago, the head of the Kujo family used this to steal Mary's power. Put the ninjutsu inside her to seal her. I fucking knew it! I knew
Oh my
it!
god.
I fucking called it! Then, about a month ago, someone took it out. That person was me. Because of that, Mary regained her powers. The ninjutsu in my hand looks exactly as it did back then, full of impurity. Impurity that's built up from sealing Mary's power for 50 years. To cleanse it, I left the ninjutsu at the uncontaminated H shrine. It would take time to exorcise all of the impurity. It's already July. The summer purification rite is over. So why is it still impure? The object the rabbit had in its mouth. It could have been carrying the pouch then, instead of the master key. Then the ninjutsu was taken away from H Shrine before the beginning of July. This image of Mary is so terrifying. Like her weird, like, cracked mouth. Maybe the
Yeah,
rabbit
and her
saw Mary
eyes.
by the shrine was scared that she would find it. Yeah, her eyes look so dead. So it had no choice but to steal it away. The door to the adjacent room opens. Mary must be looking for me. But she can sense the presence of mark bearers. What's going on? Wait. Is it possible that Saya's blood is protecting me? Bring it to where
Bring
I
it.
met mine. Sorry, I forgot
Ooh,
that was
okay.
Saya that we have a voice for now.
Bring it to where I met my end.
voice whispers in my ear again. If this isn't where the voice's owner died, they must have met their end elsewhere. There's only one other place. Is it in the foyer, where the rabbit died? Yeah. While Mary is in the room next door, I sprint down to the entrance hall. I make a beeline to Mary's sofa, and the spot where the rabbit died. The voice that spoke to me and helped me every time a spirit was closing in. If Saya was working through anything, it must have been that rabbit. Sensing something, I look down at my hand. The Ninjibutsu's impurity is gone. Thank you, Saya.
Thanks, son.
Is this what you've been telling me, Saya? I speak to the departed woman who's guided me as I struggled without memories.
But the Nenjibutsu, the source of the doll's curse. Press it to the black mark.
Okay, that's on her right arm. Then the whispers stop. Floorboards creak ominously. I raise my head to the staircase rising into the darkness before me. Hey girl, hey! A dark figure stands on the landing.
Oh, you.
Uh-oh. Hey, the background got worse.
Yeah.
The mark scorches me. My head goes blank. Mary's coming closer. My body won't listen to me. God, she's...
Oh, Ryashiki.
Mary closes her hands around my neck. Thank you. Is this what people feel for the monsters in Horror Cypher?
I think so.
Okay. She's going to kill me. Do it. Do it. Her right arm. I squeeze the Ninjibutsu, and the fog that's impeding my thoughts lifts. It's still a
Power of the
struggle to breathe.
Ninjibutsu, baby.
I should be able to move my arm now. Put the Ninjibutsu on the source of the curse. I only have one chance. Where should I stick the Ninjibutsu? It's her right arm.
Up your butt around the corner.
Wow, rude.
Where's that option?
I managed to drag my impossibly heavy arm and stick the Ninjibutsu on Mary's right arm. There it is! I took note of it when we saw this picture again, because I was like, that's gonna be important. She's hiding it. But I'm sure that's where the black mark was. Marks bloom on Mary, one after another. They're all the color of blood. It's like they're the curses of those she killed.
Was that cutting
Hey,
in and
girl.
out? Did I even pick up?
I don't think you did.
I was doing a really high-pitched scream.
staring at the pile of porcelain pieces on the floor. Damn, girl, get yourself together. Mary shatters into dust. Did I really do it? Well, I think there are maybe more chapters to the game after this, so... I hesitantly look down at my right arm. The mark is gone! I did it? Finally did it. I have to say it out loud to convince myself. What if we, like, don't get our memories back, and we're like, wait, but hold on, but the mark is gone, and it turns out we have a second mark, but it's, like, on our butt or something where we can't see. Just a little bonus. A victory at the expense of Saya's life. I can't claim it's completely over, but there's no harm being relieved for now. The fog clouding my head clears away. My memories slowly return to me.
Oh fuck. Who are we?
I look around the dimly lit hall again. I know this mansion well. I think we're MK. Because I'm Saya Kujo's boyfriend. The clock on the second floor begins... Not at the same time! The clock on the second floor begins chiming wildly, like it did 10 days ago. When I make my way to it, it stops. Almost as if it has a will of its own. That's right, this grandfather clock. I think a skilled ancestor of the Kujo family crafted it. Oh, is the clock also cursed? Is that why it was constantly dinging, and then when we ignored it, it stopped? That one chisel may have been used to make it.
Is that why time didn't actually advance until we discovered stuff?
Oh, that's interesting. Inside this clock. I open the door and stick my hand inside. My fingers brush something hard. Ooh, hey.
Mafia?
Taking it out, I realize it's a voice recorder. I press the play button. This on? This is Masamune Kujo. It's a man's voice. A voice I know all too well. It's my voice. I decided to leave this record behind, in case something should happen. That doll may dispose of any files or documents. I'm banking on her overlooking a piece of technology. As I listen, I start to remember recording this. I'd done it right before I received the mark from Mary. Now, where should I begin? It started 5 years ago, 2 years after I became Kujo family head. My sister Saya and I found the doll in a wood box while sorting the warehouse. The moment I broke the seal and saw her, I could sense something sinister. But it took a while longer to fully understand what she truly is. If only there had been records. Great-grandfather who sealed her didn't leave any before his early death. Because of that, his descendants weren't told about the doll. I managed to learn the doll had been loaned to an army lab during the war. A strange old man who lived in an underground shelter told me. Then I went overseas to try to get more information on the doll. But I got into an accident while away, and was presumed missing. So Saya became the new family head. I wasn't able to contact her until after she had inherited the title. It wasn't something worth contesting. So I explained everything, and had her keep up the facade that I was missing. Public records still stated Masamune Kujo was very much alive, of course. I couldn't have used my passport or license otherwise. I'm off topic. Sorry. I only just returned to the country last week. Other psychics abroad all agreed it would be bad to leave the doll be. And Ninjibutsu inside the doll still suppressed its cursed power, but I realized that it was almost at its limit. If I left it alone, it would crumble. Then it'd be impossible to suppress the cursed power of the doll. That was worst case scenario. But what was to be done? The answer I came up with was to remove the Ninjibutsu from the doll, temporarily. Its impurity would be cleansed after a month stored in a pure area. And then I'll place it back in the doll. If I succeed, the doll's power will be sealed for a few more decades. But the problem is that 1 month. I have no idea what kind of curse will be released when the doll's unsealed. I'll do what I can to prevent disasters. But my power can't compare to the Ninjibutsu. I can't guarantee anything. There may be victims again, like the tragedy 50 years ago. But this is a necessary evil. It must be done in order to prevent even more people from falling victim. After this, I'll disassemble the doll and remove the Ninjibutsu. I pray everything goes according to plan, and the worst of evils is avoided. I hope this record isn't needed. But if the one listening to this has a loved one who's fallen victim to the curse, then I'm very sorry.
Is that it?
Well,
I'm very
I mean, it was
sorry.
us, so the recording ends there. Damn it. I clench my fists so hard my nails dig into my palms. Yes, the voice on the tape was mine, but I'm furious with it. I don't know that person at all. The mark has claimed so many victims over the past month. Has it? Well, I guess
Not really.
not people we've
Well-
been in contact with, but like that teacher who got everything but your arm explodes disease.
Yeah.
Like, she died, so
Mm-hmm.
I even lost my little sister, Saya. Was she just another inevitable victim that the voice spoke of? Oh shit. Fuck. This seems like an important choice. I don't know.
I'm kind of on team. It had to be done, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think it had to be done. It had to be done. I'm Kazuo Yashiki, but I'm also Masamune Kujo. I understand why he felt as if he had to do that. It was his fate. The Kujo family are forever linked to that cursed doll. Oh shit, end of chapter.
Bum bum bum.
Bum, bum, bum. 2 months have passed. The occasional cool breeze signals that summer is almost over. I've spent my time putting the case of the mark to rest as best I can. I put Saya to rest by burying the rabbit. Contacted the surviving mark bearers. All of them. Putting the Buddha statues in places of honor was also one of those tasks. They weren't connected to the mark after all, but I couldn't just leave them there. Plus, there was no way Christie would keep quiet about the statues. So, with her guidance, and Yasuoka, Daimon, and Banshee's help, I carried the broken statues out of the shelter and returned them to H Shrine. By now, my memory has completely returned. Things didn't quite go as originally planned, but at least the danger has passed. Has it? I don't think my decision as Masamune Kujo was wrong, but at times, waves of powerlessness and despondency overwhelm me. When I think of the victims of the mark, and of Saya in particular, my chest hurts. I want to do something for them as the new head of the Kujo family. About the memories I've regained. I became the Kujo family head 7 years ago. I'll admit, I was a bit of a recluse. I left the public appearances to Saya, preferring to stay out of the spotlight. The only photos of me are from small local newspapers. I uncovered Mary by accident in the family's warehouse 5 years ago. It was a discovery that changed my life. I traveled extensively abroad in order to learn more about Mary. In one country, I got into an accident and fell into a coma for half a year. Even worse, that country just proceeded to treat me as an unidentified traveler. I don't know if that was merely my terrible luck, or if Mary's curse had something to do with it. When I was finally able to contact home, Saya had already become the new head. The rest was as the tape said. I had no idea that Mary's power was far greater than I had imagined. All of my efforts to suppress her power were completely useless. My memories unraveled faster than I thought. How did Mary come to be in the first place? One theory says a doll maker in the 19th century used magic to create her. Another says a spirit of a young girl who died prematurely took up residence in a doll. In the end, it's still a mystery. No one knows what happened to create a doll like that. We only know that each of Mary's owners died tragic deaths. Shortly after the turn of the 20th century, she came to be owned by the head of the Kujos. He either didn't know of the curse or simply didn't believe it. Disasters began befalling the family. Mary gained enough power to become sentient and produce spirits. Then the tragedy in the shelter happened. The seething grudges of the experiment's victims and the Buddha statues. They may have triggered her awakening. Whatever Mary's true identity is, the fact remains she altered many people's fates. Mine and the Mark Bearers included. Speaking of, an update on the surviving Mark Bearers. Yay, we get a where are they now? Is this the end?
Where are they now?
I thought the game was
Yes.
gonna go longer. I thought there was more chapters.
There's another game. There's a sequel.
Oh, that's probably
and-
finding.
There's a chapter 6, but it apparently was a DLC chapter. I don't know if that's true for the Switch version.
I'm not sure. Moe Watanabe became a part-time writer for her favorite magazine, Uparts Monthly. Uparts.
Oh, parts. So dark. Go, Mark. Go play Deathmark.
She sometimes comes to Kujo Mansion to interview me about spirits and ghosts. Tsukasa Yoshida is studying every day for the middle school exams next year. He bragged in his letter to me about how well he did in the national mock tests. There he is! Satoru Mashita
Hi.
bought me a drink, like he promised. Seems he's thinking about becoming a private detective. I'll tell you one thing.
Oh,
he can
shit.
detect.
My privates.
Yeah.
What?
He actually asked me if I wanted to join him. Was he serious? I don't know for sure. Sho Nagashima is picking fights, riding his bike and doing whatever he wants, as usual. But recently, out of the blue, I heard he's joined his neighborhood's baseball team.
Aw.
That's nice. Christy Arimura has started writing an essay exposing all of her past affairs. She's trying to get back into the industry. Suzu Morimiya was able to see her father. Lately, she's started asking me for advice about how to get her parents to reconcile. I have no idea if I helped at all, but she says they sometimes have meals together now. Okay. I mean, from the way she described it, I feel like they should just get divorced. But
Yeah.
Eita Nakamatsu has gone back to surfing the BBS every day, as usual. But what's new is he's been stopping by the City Employment Center. I guess he wants to get a steady job and be a role model for Suzu. Best of luck to him. It's so mean. Best of luck to him, I guess. A day doesn't go by that I don't see Ai Kashiwagi on TV as part of Love and Hero. She sent a ticket like she promised, but I need to drum up some courage to go to a concert for teens. Alone. At my age. Tawaku Yasuoka is still working as a fortune teller in Ginza. Apparently, she believes I have spiritual powers or something. She keeps sending customers with spirit problems to the mansion. I wish she'd stop. I fucking love Masamune's, like, inner voice. Yashiki Masamune, whatever. I love his tone. Madoka Hiro spends her days working as a researcher, while also visiting the shelter. Her and Banshee squabble a lot, but I wish she'd stop complaining to me about it. I love that he's like, why is everyone still talking to me? Shuji Daimon.
Sorry, he heard
seems-
meowing.
Alice Motors.
Sorry, I'm trying to put her on the floor, but she won't stop, like, cuddling me and
She
being in the
wants
way.
to be here. She wants to be part of the stream. Let's more stream.
Let her stream.
Shuji Daimon seems to be doing better now, like a weight's been lifted off his chest.
He finally got top
Processing.
surgery. Good for him.
He's in the process of convincing officials to publicize the shelter and build a memorial for it. Banshee Ito has returned to his beloved underground shelter. He stops by the mansion sometimes, filling the place with his scent. Oh, you know what it might be? I bet 5 years ago, when he, like, gave him a hot meal and stuff, he gave Banshee his coat. He was like, here, it's fucking cold, wear this. And then he just got a new coat.
Yeah.
That's why they have the
Yeah,
same
and
coat.
the same style.
Yeah,
Because it's the style he likes.
because he's like, that's the kind of coat I like. He stops by the mansion sometimes, filling the place with his scent. Of course, he comes to beg me for food. Now then. I finish my break and return to the workbench in the corner of the room. Over the past 2 months, Mary has managed to repair herself. Her power hasn't completely come back yet, but she's still extremely frightening. The ninjutsu alone won't be enough to continue sealing her powers in the years to come. I must prepare extra spiritual measures. It's taken a long time to get those ready, but today I've finally finished. Once everything is complete, I replace the ninjutsu inside Mary. Finally, it's over. I pick Mary up and put her in the wood box. 5 years. This all started when I opened the lid of this box. Mary stares up at me from the depths of the box. I have no idea if she's aware of what's happening right now. There's no doubt she'll regain her powers when the Nenjutsu wears out decades from now. I'm determined to find a way to destroy this cursed doll before that happens. Until that day, you need to stay asleep, Mary. Death mark and... Okay. So, I definitely want to look into Chapter 6 as a potential thing, whether that's, like, if it's still DLC or if it's included somewhere. One thing I definitely want to take a look at. First off, this was a fucking great game. I really enjoyed it. Thank you for coming and being here. Because this is fantastic.
Of course.
I'm gonna actually turn it down because it's
It's been a fun game.
It's been really, really fun to get to play this with you.
So apparently you get a normal the normal ending that you get if any of your partners dies. Let me see. Do you want me to read it?
Yeah, go ahead.
So to absorb their fear, the marked ones became victims of the ghosts. With the memory of their final moment in my heart, my fearful imagination grows. This is someone on GameFAQs, Game FAQs even. Someone's translation from the Japanese version. Perhaps they bear a grudge for me who remains? I'm sorry. No matter how many times, they words of apologies from my mouth have no meaning. But every time it passes my mouth, my decision hardens. I will do what I can to make sure this tragedy doesn't happen again. For that, I have to quickly return the Buddhist image inside Mary. Over years and months, the Buddhist image alone will not be enough to seal off Mary's power. I need to go and find other various spiritual objects. The time for preparation is finished today. Is that a power cut? What? This feeling. My arm burns. Why? The mark is... What's happening? First, calm down. Calm down to understand the situation calmly. Until now, this wave continued to survive. A familiar sound echoes throughout the hall. There you are. Game over.
Oh. So if you get even one bad solution, she just gets you at the end. Her power comes back too quick.
Yeah, choose option 1 to save the game, start the game as a new game, plus the partner profiles and memos carry over. It says. Alright.
Interesting.
Well, we did it.
We've freaking did it. Oh, is there an after credits scene?
Unless this is chapter 6.
And now, a lot of time has passed. Muted chirping of insects gently drift along a breeze that enters the mansion. It's cool enough to sleep through the night again. It's nearly autumn after all. I stare out the window at the unchanging scenery without really seeing it. Clouds in the distance rumble with thunder. As if on cue, a chill wind brushes up against the window pane. Let me put it back up to where it was.
Oh yeah, this chapter is voiced, by the way. So this means we're in the DLC.
Okay, so this is chapter 6.
Yes.
Okay, so well, you can continue until we get to a point where we can save, and then we can do chapter 6 another time if you'd like, because we've been going a long time today so far.
Yeah.
And again, huh? Comment, because otherwise it feels like I'm in a dream. It's as if a stranger is speaking. I stare at the leaden sky. Even though I'm resting in a chair, I feel like I'm somewhere far away. When I shift I see out of the corner of my eye the stack of books piled on the desk. Some were pretty difficult to get my hands on, but I don't feel like reading them anymore. I could read all of them, and none will give me any type of clue. That's all I've learned after all this time wasted. The longer I try, the further away it gets. That thing sleeping in the wooden box. I head downstairs to make myself some coffee. There's a sudden knock at the door. That hollow sound doesn't bring back good memories. It used to signal the arrival of new mark bearers to the mansion. But that's in the past now. I swing the door open. Standing in front of me is it Mashita? No, it's Moe. Do we want to also voice them, or do you just want to let the Japanese voice actors take it?
Maybe we should just let them take it. Because
Okay.
there's gonna be like full, like long sentences.
Yeah, I'll do the internal monologue stuff, but Moe Watanabe.
Or not. Okay.
Or not.
Is now a good time, mister? Oh, if it isn't, just tell me and I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, it's fine. Moe flashes a carefree smile and steps inside with a pep in her step. See, I wish there was just a place I could... I guess it did save. It said now saving. So if we wanted to start this whole thing over next time, we could do that.
Can we?
Yeah, let's do that. Because I feel like this is going to set up a bunch of shit before we get a chance to save. Because usually we save before we technically end the chapter. So it's
Right.
saved. So...
And I need lunch.
Yeah. One thing I do want to try... Let me just see if I can do this really quick. So we'll close this. I'm just going to make sure that the save is there. Otherwise, I'll just power through whatever we missed, or whatever we undid next time. But one thing I want to try is starting a new save, or a new file, with his actual name. And we can do that next time. Because I think that's going to take a little while. But we have the gallery now. So I hit continue. Progress chapter 5. Fujo Mansion. Wait. That's not
That was
today's
like
date.
an hour ago.
That's not today's date. Why does it think
Wait,
it's March
what?
29th?
Does your Switch think it's March?
Maybe my Switch thinks it's March.
Are you an Animal Crossing time traveler?
I didn't think so. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I can at the very least I can blitz us up there real quick if we have to next time. But yeah, thank you for coming and hanging out. I know we did a long one today, but it was fun. I'm glad we got to do chapter 5 in its entirety. That was really nice.
Good game.
I am going to work on wrapping the stream up. Where can people find you, Puff?
You can find me on B-Sky, you can find me on VGen, you can find me on YouTube and Twitch, all at Puff Patissier, at Puff Patissier, which is spelled Puff, Patissier. Yep. I love to smoke weed and play video games and make art and stuff like that. So if you want to see any of that, oh my god,
Holy shit! Plays the whole scene. This is gallery. I did not expect it would play the whole fucking scene. Okay. Well, thank you everyone for coming.
You jump scared me.
I jump scared me. Okay.
That's funny.
I don't think there's really anyone to raid, so I'm just gonna end the stream. Thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you, Puff. We'll figure out when the next time we can do one of these is. We can do chapter 6. And
Yeah.
we can talk about it obviously, but if you're up for it, I would love to do the other games in this series with you.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll have to think about it.
yeah. I know this has been, it got pretty crazy. But thank you very much for doing this with me. I appreciate it.
Of course, it was fun. We could always play like a different visual novel or something.
Yeah, I'm always down. I'm always down to do something like that. So
I've always wanted to play Ace Attorney. Great
I
Ace
would love
Attorney,
to bring
so.
you through Ace Attorney.
I've played Ace Attorney, just not Great Ace Attorney.
Okay, Great Ace Attorney is it's. Have you played the best Ace Attorney game? Which
What,
is
Ace Attorney 4? Yes.
No, sorry, Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney.
Okay, that is the second best choice. I never beat that one, but I liked it quite a lot.
It's very good. I love it. Okay.
We could play that one. That would be fun. Oh, but yeah, let's wrap up stream.
Yeah. Thank you everyone for coming. I will have the VOD up, so if there was anything we missed during the technical issues, that will be realized. But thank you so much everyone for coming. I will see you next time. Tomorrow we're playing Infinity Nikki at 1 Eastern. Bye everyone.